Alrighty. Everything's set up. Good to go. James Royal. Hey, man, what's up? We're about to cast the first line. Hey, I hope you got to the doctor today. The fishing fella, what's going on, man? We're going to get these casted out and get after them. We'll put one out a little ways, and another one that's a little closer to the bank. We'll get some bells out. Yes, oh, good to hear you got to the doctor, James. Hope they got you some medicine. Flow state, nice. Thank you, James. Current seems awfully low tonight, which is okay for this lighter weight fishing. See if they want to eat tonight. Okay. What are you trying to catch? Channel catfish is the target species tonight, but we'll take anything that bites. We could get blues. Likelihood of a flathead on stink bait's pretty low, but a real pop of interest. Hello, welcome in. Strongman, nice, welcome in. But we're having some bad storms in the middle of spawn, so we're just running 2 rods tonight in case we gotta run fast. There's a pavilion back behind me, so as long as it's only rain, we can just get back here on this pavilion. Ryan, I'm in Tennessee. Canada Biscuits, hello. But Connor, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Paul from Master Effort UK. Nice, welcome in, Paul. Got your fishing is messed up for a few. Yeah, we got storms coming through here. Typically, I go live on Friday, but the way the weatherman is showing it right now, there's no way I'm getting out Friday. We're looking at lightning, heavy lightning and storms tomorrow night and tomorrow. So it's going to be a rough one tomorrow and this weekend. You ever use coffee grounds for marinated bait? No, I don't. I've tried the coffee grounds before, and it's never done any good for me. Here, these channel cats, they tear up the stink bait usually. So I say we're going to get at least a handful of channel cats tonight. I'd be surprised if we didn't get a handful of channel cats tonight. Yeah, double tap that screen, hit the like button, please. Subs. Ryan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. The grind is real. Hey, got some good news though. Grind's kind of paid off. So I am officially linked up and partnered with PC Fun. So have a discount code now. So you can save 15% on everything from PCFun.com using my code TBVO 15. So that's cool. That's exciting news that we got this week. I went out the other day and only one takedown. Yeah, Ryan, the bite's been bad. Got my PC Fun bait. I own 7. These are PC Fun Chaos 40s. PC Fun's my go-to brand now. I've completely switched over. And this was before I got to them. I already own 2, 3, 7 PC fun reels. So this is something I've spent my own money and I believe in. Can of biscuits, thank you. Chaos 50, it's a good one. For big catfish, I use the Alios 400. For channel cats, these are actually great size. Now I do have PC Funds actually. I'll disclose everything. PC Funds actually sending me an Alios 300 and one of their new Nautix spinning reels to try out. So, yeah, awesome reel for the money. Awesome reel for the money. The Chaoses are probably the best reel for the money. How are you rigged? We are using a 3-way swivel with a stink bait worm. Using stink bait tonight because it just seems to work really well for these channel cats. And the 3-way seems to get when they strike those stink bait worms, as soon as they hit it, they get that sinker, and it seems to help with the hook set. So we're running 3-way swivels, 3-ounce weight. These are Zachroy's big cat fever rods, medium light action, 25-pound test, mainline. What brand? The stink bait? Triple S. I just got a new tub so I can actually show you the tub. This is the stink bait of choice. Fantastic stuff. Not a sponsor, wish they were, but because they make fantastic stuff. Big pound catfish. Weston, my biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Crisp, it's so far going good. 20-pound channel cat, that's awesome. They don't get that big here. About the biggest I've caught here is 9 pounds. Can of biscuits, I've kind of reached out to them a little bit. Hey baby, I missed your comment a second ago. There's the sexiest fisherman. Thank you, baby. I love you. Anybody that's new to the channel, Ashley is my wife. I bet I just caught 2 tubs the other day. Nice, Ryan. My PB at cast 35. Dirty, that's a good catfish. James, I'm glad you're doing better. Hopefully they got you get after the doctor, they got you on some medicine to get you right. Got 2. Okay, Ryan, I follow you now. Yeah, Triple S is good stuff. This is and a tub of it lasts me almost a year, but I don't channel catfish all year long, so we have giant channel cats in Northern California. Cool dirty. Yeah, they don't get that big here in Tennessee. Night Rider. Welcome in. Hello. Awesome, James. Awesome. There's a bass fisherman. He's spending a bunch of money in gas to try to catch a bass. I made a rhyme. No fish yet. Yeah, well, I would probably use more Triple S here, but I don't chase channel cats all the time, and usually I'm fishing with cut bait or live bait. What's the biggest disaster you've ever had fishing, if you don't mind me asking? I was caught in a tornado and got my hand cut up a long time ago, coming back from a fishing trip. Tennessee, back east, Chev here, big channel cats are. I got you. Whoa, no fishies, bass fishermen sit where they go striper fishing soon. Nice, Mark. I wouldn't mind getting on some stripers. I just don't get bass. I like bass fishing. Occasionally. There's nothing wrong with it. But man, they put a lot of money in the boat to go really fast. It's just fast food in the ice. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, once we get a house, I can have it. I'll build me a bait tank. I got a little one, like a portable one. Well, Chris, I mean, I've spent a lot of money doing catfishing and stuff over the years. This is the Cumberland River. We're not on a lake, we're on a river system. Rusty, hello. Boat gas, yeah. Yeah, y'all could hit that like button. It really, really is important. The algorithm takes it and shows that you are engaged. So it would be really helpful if you would hit that like button. Do you love going fishing? Yes, Sam World, I do. Jumbo Brule, hello, how's it going? Yeah, the Engel cooler is exactly the one I have. Medi? This is a river. This is the Cumberland River. Fletch, hello. Yes, it is a DJI, Mike. You ever fished Cherokee Reservoir? No, I've never fished Cherokee Reservoir. Fish what type of animals? Well, I mean, they're a fish. That's the type of animal. We're after channel cat if you're looking for what species we're after. Thank you, Dirty. Appreciate you. Awesome sound. Catch a monster. Hopefully. Thank you, Fletch. Thank you. So just got mine the other day. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, they are a really good mic. For the price, it's hard to beat these mic DJI minis. We do have blues. The blues are just not eaten at all. The blues have lockjaw. They are hard spawn and they aren't eaten at all. That's why I've switched up to channel cats and carp right now. Not carp fishing tonight, but now the video that's about to release is coming out tonight. Me and my daughter, we tore them up. The video that's coming out tonight, we tore them up. She got a monster grass carp. We had 2 doubles. Michael, my biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Do you eat your catch? No, this is a catch and release right now. Fletch with the sparkles, thank you. What flavor triple S? I use blood. Flatheads are about to wake up here in Iowa. Yeah, Ryan, I'm hopefully I was thinking about doing it this week, but hopefully next week I'm going to go after some flatheads. Is your state called a flow state? It's one of the gifts you can send. I never heard of it being called the flow state, but James sent one earlier. What's the best bait and worst bait? Personally, the worst bait is like chicken and stuff like that from the grocery. Anything from the store, especially the freeze dried shad and all that from Walmart. That stuff's garbage. Best bait, fresh cut or live that's local in your river. Michael, thank you. This fall, try some marshmallows and seedless grapes. I didn't believe it either when I heard about it, but they definitely have a sweet tooth. No, I got you, Crispy. Yes, no fish yet. We just got started. Dripping one of the little sucks down a bunch of bullheads. Nice, Ryan. I wish we had bullheads here. Every now and then you hear about a bullhead hitting, or someone catching a bullhead, but it's very hit and miss. Oh, that wind just picked up. I think we got a little cell blowing in here. Might be a lot of back and forth between the pavilion behind us and here. Can we catch crabs? Pro, you guess you can. Bullheads or flathead? Yes, they are, Ryan. Is that what we call mudcats here? Probably, Chris. Probably. Have you heard anything yet in this video? I don't. What do you mean, have you heard anything yet in this video? You mean caught? Ohio has bullhead. Nice, James. Yeah, anywhere up north you can seem to be able to get on bullheads. Want to taste mud skipper though? My daughter got a bullhead on a wax worm this past winter for the ice. Yeah, they'll hit wax worms for sure. Chris P, brother. Okay, I got you. Yeah, not caught anything just yet. Yeah, gold eyes are good. Bluegill is well, the spot I'm going to go to. I'm going to catch my bluegill there. But yeah, bluegill's good. I'm also going to get some shad. Hopefully, get a red horse. MRC, what's going on, man? Yeah, I just got off work and got out here. But yeah, gold eyes are really good. You can call me whatever you want. I'm sure I've heard word. Hey, Crispy, I 100% understand that. A cast net the other day, talk about. Yeah, Ryan, a cast net can wear your shoulder out quick. Working on a golf cart. MRC, well, hopefully you're good at dodging. Hopefully your dodging skills are on par. Haha. As of now, I'm good. Nice, MRC. Come on, fish. Let's go. See, is good at dodging. No, Weston, they just got casted out. We're running stink bait. We got a good 20 minutes or so before we got a rebait. About 10, 15 minutes at the least. That triple S sticks onto those worms really well. Yeah, just 2 rods. We're in storm conditions right now, Jennifer. So it is a setup for a quick snatch and grab if we got to run fast. No catches yet. We just got out here. We've only been live for about 20 minutes. I messed around and purchased a cabin about north of Christian, Virginia. Y'all wish me luck. Crispy, nice. Good luck. That's how this swamp. No, it's nice. Don't let people tell you how to fish. You got this, bro. Thank you, Michael. Oh, I'm not. I'm just explaining what we got going on here. The storm, I'm not even sure how they're going to do. Robert, it's going well. Hope you're doing well. MRC, thank you. Ooh, wait, did I just hear a bell? Thought I heard just the slightest little jingle. Oh, there's a bite. Yeah, that was a bite. That rod right there just got a bite. What do the bells even do? So if I get the bells will, if we get a bite, those bells will jingle. Was hoping only a itchy butthole and I light snags a worm. You can get the fish. Well, we don't need that kind of stuff. Yeah, we got a bite on that one already. I don't put my bells at the very top of my rods, otherwise you would hear just random little taps, all of them jingling. I want when I get a significant bite to hear that bell. But we have had a bite. Hopefully, MRC. We'll have to wait and see how these fish react to this storm. We're not supposed to have lightning tonight, so as long as it doesn't lightning, we're good. I have a pavilion I can get under. It has been raining today. It isn't at the moment. Sometimes, Robert, and sometimes during a storm can be really good. So, like I said, sometimes it's just going to depend on what this storm does. Catch something for me, Factor. We're going to try to. Past 2 weeks, the lakes around me have been stuck calm now. I'm missing out. That sucks. Mayflies. We do get a few mayflies here. We don't get a bunch of mayflies, but yeah. What time do you start fishing? Shalisi Ginseng? We've been fishing for about 20 minutes now. That's it. In the water? Oh, no, there's just some leaves out in the water. Have you fished San Juan, New Mexico? No, I have never fished in New Mexico. It's a storm because the humidity is wet? I don't know. Weston, sometimes it's post-front, sometimes they hit pre-front. I mean, it just kind of depends on the fish. We're kind of in the front's already moved in here. We moved in yesterday, so we're kind of like mid-front. Walleye can bite better before the storm. Yeah, walleye, yeah, definitely. All right, MRC, take care. So we're just going to see what happens tonight. We're just going to see what happens tonight. Yeah, sometimes directly after the storm can fire. It depends on the way that pressure is. I think the pressure is what drives it. If especially if it's high and falling, that'll do it. What time do your fish usually start biting the most? Logan typically seems to be a little early mornings, late evenings into the night. Last time I fished the evening, it was on fire all the way up until dark, and then when it got dark, it just stopped. But we'll see how it goes tonight. Thank you all. I see the little cheers and the hearts and the smiley faces. If you could, double tap the screen, hit that like button. Let's get things going. Gabriel, welcome in. Fishing is good at 6 to 8 a.m. That's best for morning, and 7 to 9 is best for the afternoon. Can be, Weston, can be. 9 o'clock at night is when I'm big fish. When I'm fishing for big fish, 9 o'clock at night's been my best hour. I like that 9 to 10. Yeah, Gabe, we have rain here. That's why I'm only fishing with 4 rods. Typically, I have 2 rods. Typically, I have like 4 or more out here. But with the storms, I want to be able to grab and run if I have to. So, and as long as it's rain, we can just back up underneath the pavilion right behind us. We're okay if it's just rain. What brand is that rod? Weston, those are from Catch the Fever. And these are their big cat fever rods. The Zach Royce that designed. Fantastic company. Um, I mean, I've got, if you're interested, you can go to Catch the Fever. You can use my discount code. These rods are $100 a piece. This is like their mid tier. They're like their pro tier is the Hellcats, and they're $150 a piece. 9 to 10, no problem. Glad to catch the live. Retro River, thank you. Welcome in. And they also have a cheaper rod. Like they have a lower end rod now, but it's actually built. It's a 2-piece rod. It's the Radix, and that was actually designed by Spencer from River Certified. So they have a low, medium, high tiering. So they have a rod for everybody's budget. The low ones are $50 a piece. Spencer wanted to design a rod that wouldn't break the bank, but yet also be able to catch giants. No, this is not. I caught that one. I caught that 75-pounder a long time ago out of the Mississippi. Now, I did catch a 40 out of this river, not too far upriver a ways. Or sorry, I should say downriver a ways. No problem, Gabriel. You take care. What's the best fishing knot you use? Instead of the cost. Use the polymer knot. One of the strongest knots you can use. So one of the simplest ones to tie too. That was a tink. I just heard a bell tink right there. There we go. See it right there. That one's getting a bite. You know what? I'm going to turn this way so you guys can see the action of the rods a little better. There we go. Come on, eat it. Let's go. So now you guys can see the hits a little easier. Sitting behind it, you don't get to see the poles as well. Now, if we have to go to the pavilion, you guys will have to be directly behind it. For whatever reason, I have always had the best of luck catching channel cats or regular old night crawlers. Night crawlers is a good bait. Ain't nothing wrong with some night crawler. Grab and go, grab and go. He's not on it yet. I think that was a little one too. He was just enough to make the bell ring. I see them likes and stuff coming through. I appreciate y'all. Well, you guys are just a little crooked. Let me fix this thing. There we go. You guys were just a little crooked. Yeah, these have a push, but well, these are bait casters. Uh, they do have a button on the back of them. Levi, hello. Heck yeah, y'all. You keep it up. We're gonna hit. I hit my head. Oh, James, I do that a lot too. Being 6'4" has its pros, but I hit my head on a lot of stuff. Especially the back hatches of our vehicles. I smack my head on the back hatches all the time. Pound line. Do you have a 25-pound test is on there? Levi, my biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead. Target species is channel cat or whatever else bites. Yeah, Ray. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A trailer hitch will do it to you. They will get you. Those are no fun. And how did you catch that 50-pound? Oh, I mean, this is my lightweight gear. And I've caught this year. I caught a 20-pound Asian carp on 6-pound test line. You don't have to have high, breaking strength line to catch a big fish. If I hooked into a 50 on this line, I would have no problem with the line. I wouldn't be able to horse them, but you would just have to play the drag out and let them fight themselves out. Neither. We're using stink bait for channel cat tonight. You hit your head on door jams. I hit my head on doorknobs. That's funny, James. What's the max for 20-pound line? I would have no problem. So here's the thing. So 20-pound line can catch a 50, 60, 100-pound fish if you have the room to fight them. So if you're on a boat and you have room to fight them and let that fish play out the drag, you can do it. The advantage that you get for running heavier pound tests. So when I'm going like my big rods that I use for like trophy catfish, when I'm fishing for big fish, I run 40-pound test. And the reason why I run 40-pound test, it gives me a little bit more abrasion resistance, and I can put more pressure on the fish to get them out of cover. So a lot of the times these bigger fish are around heavy structure and cover. And the 40-pound, or even when you go higher, gives you the power to pull that fish up out of that structure without worrying about breaking as easily. But I have seen people catch 60-pound blue cats on crappie gear. Yeah, William, this is Cumberland. Thank you, James, for answering that. It's possible. It's just if you have the room and you can play them out with the drag. Do you use steel leaders? I do not. I think catfish can sense steel leaders. So I run. So these leaders are only like 20-pound tests because it's for channel cats. But I run 60-pound test leaders. Imagine catching a 60-pound fish on a kitty rod. I've caught 25-pound common carp on a kid rod before. That's a lot of fun. I feel like that's only I've caught one catfish. Gotcha. William, we're using triple S stink bait tonight for bait for channel cats. Gotcha, Michael. Jan, welcome in. Nathaniel, hello. But yeah, I think catfish can sense those steel wires. What fishing rod are you using? Jan, these are Zach Royce Big Cat Fever rods from Catch the Fever. Fantastic rod. Especially for, like, I use these because these are medium light action, which are great for channel cat. We're up to 60, almost 60 likes already, y'all. We're killing it tonight. I have a code, and if you're interested, in the description, I have a code. You can save 10% at Catch the Fever with TBVO. And I have a new code for PC Fun if you want to get some PC Fun reels. PCFun.com, TBVO15 will get you 15% off on reels. So, it helps me out just a smidge, and it gives you a little savings. Oh, my darn watch died. What is the blue rod one? They're both gray and blue, and they're both the same. These are the exact same rods, exact same reels. Check the movie theaters for a date tomorrow. There's nothing really showing. Okay, baby, I thank you. You're good people. I'm going to... Michael, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. But I don't know. I got it today from my... Oh, there's another like. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you. Yeah, the likes are going, y'all. All 3 fishing rods made from carbon fiber, right? So, like the I'm not sure about the Ravix rods. So, but like the and I'm not 100% sure on the Big Cat Fever rods. Now the Hellcats are a mixture of carbon fiber and S-glass. That's what makes them super sensitive and stiff, but also at the same time super durable, is because of the mixture. I'm not 100%. I want to say these have carbon in them as well. But the Zach Royce one, I'm not sure at all on that one. No catches yet. Are you Muslim? I am not. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sheila. Jensen, I cannot talk tonight. Words are not wording tonight. What time is it in Tennessee? It is 5:01 in Tennessee. It's a private lake, or are there kids? Yeah, this is a public access area. So yeah, there's some kids over there on the playground, and there's some people over here, other side of me fishing. But yeah, this is just a river, and it's public access bank. It's catfish o'clock, hopefully. I'm afraid of this. That's funny. Arena, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Nathaniel, nice. Never been to Canada. Oh, okay, so that is a barge pylon. So barges tie off to that when they need to. Very pretty in Canada. Nice. Nope, never got to go there. I've been close to it. Sorenzi. Sorry, Maffeo. Sorry, not recalling the name. K62 Vegas. Welcome in. I'm going to give it just another second, then we're going to rebait. Sucks that my watch battery died. I'm assuming it's my battery that died. Gotcha, Nathaniel. That's a heck of a vacation. Canada, Norway. I've only been outside the country one time, and that was in Ireland. From Argentina. Gustav, welcome back in. I don't know. So the left one is a little further out in deeper water, and the right one is a little closer to the bank. Kind of fishing two areas to see if they're going to move out on the channel, up on that ridge, or if they're going to move up. On the bottom of that ridge, or if they're going to move up on top of that ridge. This is I don't know the brand. It's a generic one off of Amazon. I am very, very bad about taking care of watches. So I had my wife buy me a cheap one. First class, nice. Gotcha, Rob. What fish? We're after channel cats as the target tonight. We've had some bites, no hookups yet. Rob, this is in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Polymer knot. Gotcha, Gustav. Jeffrey, welcome in. You know, I think I have a piece of line. I can show you how to tie it. Yeah, here's a piece of line. What can I... Jeffrey, what's going on? So the polymer knot's really easy. So say this is, I just have this little piece of line on me. Say this is your line. You want to fold it like this. Put it through your hook. Do an overhand. Do an overhand knot. You know what? I got something even better. Hold on. I got something even better. Here we go. So I'm going to use a sinker for this. So this is your line. You're going to pinch it. You're going to go through your eye. You're going to go an overhand like that. And what makes this not so easy and good is you take this loop and go over whatever it is and pull it tight. Just like that. That easy. That will not slip. It will not move. It is super strong. Awesome knot. They use this for ocean fishing and everything else. This knot is super, super strong. I've looked at the G-Shock, but my budget is more of a pay as we go smartwatch. I got you, baby. What brand and model of rod and reel do you use? Gustav, these are from Catch the Fever. This is the Zach Roy's Big Cat Fever rod from Catch the Fever. And give it a tug test. Well, I don't really want to cinch this down. This is a rope that goes to my live basket. So I don't really want to like really cinch this down. Thank you, Matt. Nathaniel, thank you. And the reels are PC Fun. By PC Fun, these are the Chaos XS size 40. What bait? We are using stink bait for tonight for channel cats. Not caught anything yet. We have had some bites. I'm about to rebait. It's about time for some fresh bait. Oh God, yeah, Weston. And the great thing about these, Weston, With Ugly Stick, if it breaks, you have to buy another one. With this one, if it breaks, I call them or email them, tell them it broke, and they ship me a new one. So you get a fantastic warranty behind them as well. Nice. Best I've had was 10 catfish in 2 hours. We've had some days out here like that. So far, it's been slow. What's your favorite fish to catch? Oh, favorite fish to catch has to either be top three is sturgeon, catfish, and carp. Beyond the Rod, Daniel. Good evening. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, so you buy a pole one time and you break, and their warranty is stellar. I've known guys that's even had them replaced because they faded because they were in the sun for so long that the color had faded, and they gave him a new rod. No need to use the double polymer knot. I don't even know what a double polymer knot is. Look, it moved. So it's kind of one of those things. Yeah, you invest your money into a good company and good equipment, and a company that backs their equipment. So if it fails, they take care of you. That's what I do. Fishing swivel for bass, or is that too risky? Well, the swivel comes into what you're using. So I mean, if you're using a technique or a lure that benefits from a swivel, yes. If not, I particularly don't use swivels for bass fishing. I think it takes away from the action of the lure. Now, some people will take, when they're running like spinners or spoons and stuff, and put a swivel and then a leader down to their lure like that to help with line twist. But other than that, I personally don't use swivels bass fishing. That'd be 1995. That'll be 19. Nice can of biscuits. No, don't really fish for trout. We don't really have much for trout here in my area. But yeah, we're going to put some fresh bait on these. They've been setting for about 45 minutes now. 48 minutes exactly. So let's put some fresh bait on. Well, it still had some bait on it. That one just got a bite. Oh, that was me. That was me. Oh, thumb. Wish it was just a little warmer out. To me, I think stink bait works a little better when it's warmer. I know it's one got a bite, but we're gonna go ahead and check it and rebait it. pull out some of that slack. I find running stink bait, I don't like a lot of slack in my line. Now this one didn't have any bait left on it. This one ain't got no bait left on it. Still sinking, still sinking, still sinking. On the bottom, so we're in about 25, 28 foot of water. If I had to guess. I'll put them up a little higher. All right, got the slack taken up. All right, we're fishing. I'll put this stuff back in my bucket in case we have to run. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, my love fishing for rainbow trout. Nice. Yeah, I would like fishing for trout. We just don't have really have trout here. 77 likes though, we're getting there. Let's go, everybody. We're almost to that magical 100 within an hour. What's the best fishing lure? In my opinion, one of the most universal best fishing lures there is a rooster tail. Robert, it's going well. We've been fishing for about an hour now. No catches, but some bites. Yeah, rooster tails are kind of an always hands down good go-to if you're, especially for locating fish. Nice can of biscuits. They have one river here that they stock with trout every year, but the problem is they release the dates that they're going to stock the trout, and the day that they go to stock that river, there'll be 50 or 60 people lined up across, down the bank on both sides of the dock where they're dumping these fish. And to me, that just isn't fun. I don't want to combat, fight people till you have a spot on the bank to fish. That's something I will never understand, why people like to walk up and just fish right beside you. Okay, Robert, I'll have to check it. I haven't seen them yet. I got off of work and ran straight here and got started. Take up some more slack on that one. We are in Tennessee. Yeah, MRC, he just got on. Love you some Bologna. Nice rage. I haven't had anything like that in a long time. Congratulations on getting your prosthetic, Robert. Can't wait to see the pictures of it. Glad it's going to get you back out on your feet. Wait, when you tied that knot, why was your sinker so big? Because I mean, I use all the way up to in this river. Sometimes the current you need big sinkers. That's for when I go big catfishing. Yeah, yeah, Marcy. They are super strong rods. Awesome, great flexibility. Pay for what you. I mean, I've always been buy once, cry once. That's awesome, Robert. For a long time. What do you mean for a long time? Change his pick. Yeah, he did change his pick. I reckon I didn't even look at the picture. I looked. I seen the name. Except, yeah, except watches because I break them. I know I'm going to break them, and there ain't a company that sells a watch that will give you a new one when you break them. Robert, we're using the same our good old stink bait tonight. Oh, there's rain. That was a raindrop. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. But hey, Robert, we're good. So as long as there's no lightning, I got to this spot because there's a pavilion. If it rains, we're just gonna set up under there. It'll be a little further away from the poles, but we're covered if we got rain. Long as there's no lightning, we're good tonight. Yeah, 80 likes, we're hitting it. Come on, y'all, hit that like button. Let's go. Ghost Rider, hello. I like, subscribe. Ghost Rider, thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. I appreciate you. Recoil, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for liking. Come on, fish. Cooperate. I know it's spawn and I know there's a storm. Let's go. Well, recoil would be pretty cool if you did. Hopefully you get the movie reference. Ghost Rider, thank you. Ghost Rider, I'm assuming you got the movie reference. Recoil, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you and welcome to the Horde. Oh. Could have swore I just heard a bell. Suddenly. Say again. She got notified of your feed tonight. That's awesome, Robert. Maybe YouTube's I did not. Maybe YouTube is listening in and hearing us all complain about the lack of notifications being sent. I'm going fishing this summer. Nice. What bait are you? Robert, we got stink bait, triple S stink bait tonight. Oh, no worries, Ghost Rider. What you gonna go fishing for, Robert? I mean, recoil. Something. Michael, thank you so much. No, there's no smoking and there's no drinking really. I tried to make it as family friendly as possible because I have a family that comes out here with me as well. Bass and catfish, nice. What do you catch? We're after channel cats tonight. Yes, catfish do have barbs in their fins, and they can stab you with them. They can sting you. They got a mild venom in them too. It burns. Well, not sting. I guess it would be more of a toxin. Catch and release. Yeah, I mostly catch and release as well. Every great once in a while, I'll be like, I want fish for dinner, and I'll keep a couple for dinner. But other than that, all catch and release. I don't fish, but my brother does. Got you, Ghost Rider. Got you. Your first time fishing. Tell me the story. Oh God, I've been fishing since I was like. My whole family is an outdoor family. Fishing and hunting is just in our blood. I can't remember when I first started fishing and hunting. Ghost Rider, appreciate it. Hello, nice. Welcome in, Carlos. Beastmas 98. Dirt. I don't know what you got going on there. I will try to be here. Nice, thank you, Ghost Rider. Hello from Mississippi. Michael, welcome in. Hello from Tennessee. Question, should I start posting fishing content? Recoil, if that's what you're into, I say go for it. As much as possible. Thank you, Ghost Rider. I really appreciate it. Jan? Yeah, right, Recoil. If you want to start making fishing content, do it. Go for it. Hello from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Cheryl. So far, we've not caught anything. We've gotten a few bites. It's been a little slow. I don't know what the storm, this front that we got coming through, and the storms that are coming through. It might be messing with them a little bit. Michael, no catches yet. Outdoor, and I only have a few videos of like gaming. Gotcha, Recall. Okeechobee, Florida, dropping in. Welcome in. You go out on a lake. I don't. There's not a whole lot of lakes around here. Mostly it's rivers. There's a couple lakes, but they're public and they're really hard fished. Southeast Georgia swamplands. How's your day? Swamp rat. Day's going great. Hope yours is as well. Yeah. Hope yours day is going as well too. I've been at work all day long. My brain's fried. Brazil would be world champions. Okay, Carlos. I'm nervous. I don't want to get seasick. That's why I got you. Well, I mean, I don't know if you've ever been on a roller coaster, but if you can be on a roller coaster, you'd be fine on a boat. Posted. Robert, that's awesome. I like that, Robert. I'm going to go check that out. Rivers is the unknown. Just Michael, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Yeah, if you like Ghost Rider, if you like carnival rides and stuff like that, you'll probably be okay on a boat. Go Corinthians, nice. Ooh. All right, you can't channel cats. You need to. No problem, Ghost Rider. Nut got you, Swamp Rat. Mother Nature's being a little moody this weekend for us. I like to go kayak, and I like to be on the river and lakes too. Nice, Recoil. Then you definitely, I would say, throw out some videos. Trenton Henry, welcome in. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Yes, happy Memorial Day, everybody. In case we're not out anymore this weekend, hope you all have a great Memorial Day weekend. Michael, we are in hard spawn right now here. No problem, Robert. Well deserved. You're a good guy. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Go Corinthians. Nice. Oop, that one gets gonna bite. Nib there. You got a nib there. Yeah, Michael, we are in hard spawn right now. All right, Ghost Rider, you take care. Goes another bass fisherman. Usually June here in Mississippi. Yeah. We had some unseasonably warm weather, and then we had a cold front come in, and it really seems to have fired the spawn off. They are, the blues especially, are a lockjaw. He's on there. Yep. Number one, y'all. He ain't too terribly big. Oh my God, he choked it. Catfish one. Bill Gates. I wasn't planning on keeping anything tonight, but I gotta see where this hook is. Y'all, I gotta grab my pliers. I'll be right back. I mean, he choked that bait. Like I said, I had not planned on keeping, but I may have to keep this one. See if I can see the hook. No, it's gone. Absolutely gone. So, yeah, I hadn't planned on keeping one, but he, I mean, absolutely just choked that bait. So we're gonna keep him. Y'all ain't keeping fish, are you? Are you keeping fish?
No, not really.
Okay. Channel cat. He swallowed the hook though. That's why I was asking you for keeping them. Nice catch. I see it's catfish season. It's always catfish season. Let me grab my stringer. You can get it out of the bag. Yeah, like I said, I hadn't planned on keeping any tonight, but he swallowed that treble hook. So we're not gonna waste him. He's gonna be lunch tomorrow. For a 30-ish pounds, huge. Chill out, man. That sounds like. All right. I don't know how I left every single one of these open, but I did. Thanks, Nathan. And you know what? I need something to do a little string, a line on. I know exactly what I can use. I can uncarabiner this. Close that. And we got a stringer. Like I said, I hadn't planned on keeping, but he swallowed it, so we're going to keep him, and he's going to become lunch tomorrow. Get down here and get me a stick. Get a stick on that line. Okay, he ain't going nowhere. He is not going anywhere. Now I gotta get a new catfish rig. Man, he did not waste no time getting that, swallowing that bait. No time at all. Nice fish. Outdoor Boys. Yeah, I actually watched one of his videos last night. I watched one of his videos last night. So if you could only have one bait. Oh, only one bait. Probably shad. Shad will catch everything. And for channel cats, you just cut them into smaller sizes. Now, if all I was doing was ever catching channel cats, it would be this stink bait. But since I like to catch big fish, I would say shad. All right, we can put trash in the bucket. We don't leave trash, so put our pliers there. Get our sinker back. Fish number one on the bank, y'all. Nice lake view. Yeah. Well, this is actually the Cumberland River. We're not on a lake. Out here on the Cumberland. Let's get this rebaited and threw back out there. Man, he absolutely choked that bait. Just hit the bottom. All right, let's take that slack up. There we go. Let's see here. I'm back. Nice, Jan. Welcome back. Recall, welcome back. 93 likes. We're almost to that magical 100. Yeah, man, he ate that bait. I mean, he didn't take any chances. He grabbed it and one swallowed. Michael, it is how you learn, yes. I'm getting cottonmouth, guys. I'm going to go grab a drink. I forgot them. They're right here in the car. Got both of them on dip bait. Nice, ERG. That's what we're using today is Triple S stink bait, dip bait. But I'm going to go grab a Gatorade. It's just literally right there, that little blue car. I will be right back. 1 second. Knew I forgot something in the car. Knew I forgot something. YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll follow you real quick.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's let's see here. Big. Oop, not bog. Big. Viking. Here I am. There you go.
That's awesome. All right, I'll subscribe.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We just got a new subscriber, y'all. It's nice meeting new people out here. Meet some new people. Seen the same thing. Got me my drinks. I think I'm going to go with the red Gatorade. Pilot, welcome in. Up there to take you with you. Gotcha. Let's see here. Also buy a cheap fishing rod from Soygoland. Yeah, those Soygolands, I had to, when I first got going good on TikTok, before I switched to YouTube, they sent me a few reels, but they just didn't last. The dip bait smells like god awful. We have a lot of rocks. So this rock you see here continues on out for quite a ways. It's a lot of rock structure. The further down you get, there's some deeper holes, but it gets super snaggy down that way. Gatorade. Who's going to be the 100th like? I don't know. One away. Crisp, thank you for the coin. I appreciate you. There will be lots of Waterboy references. Lots of Waterboy references. I was HS. Under the covers, know me. I was like 101. Undercover 100. 100 likes. Heck yeah, y'all. Heck yeah. Great night so far. Got 100 likes already. Caught a fish already. Recalled none. I was none. I was starting to have corrosion when I was using it. Oh yeah, the beast. That salt water will get stuff quick. No, it was. I got you. Oh, who was 100? I got you. Michael, triple S. Here, 1 second. I'll get the tub. So I have my little jar here because it's easier to pack. I just ordered a new tub so I could refill my little jar. This is the dip bait I use. Triple S channel cat bait blood scent. Fantastic stuff. I just got an old peanut butter jar because I can put that in my backpack. Penn does, yeah. PC Fun are make PC Fun reels. So the Alioses, both the 3 and 400, are all 100% saltwater rated. The new Nautics of them, not Natuix, I maybe pronounced it wrong. They're 100% waterproof and saltwater rated. Yes, those are bait casters. Oh, that rod. Just had a subtle little bite. I use triple S cheese bait. Gotcha. I don't typically. I've never had the greatest success in the past with cheese. I've never used this brand of the cheese bait. I've always been a fan of this brand. Well, the only thing I've used is that I stick with is the blood. David, yeah, it's a great channel cat bait. When they won't eat nothing else, they'll eat that stuff right there. What did you use those bells for? Oh, so it's so like when I'm looking at you, I can't pay attention to the rod. So if something hits it and I'm looking at the screen, I can hear the bells. I have one of those. Nice. Yeah, 150 likes is the next goal, y'all. We can get there. The cheese one smells terrible, but the catfish love it. At least on my river. Gotcha. Well, I may have to try the cheese one sometime. I wish you could buy like little containers of it. The only time this is like the only container I know where to get from. Strike indicators or what the bells are. Yes, crisp. Yeah, and those bells are like $10 for 50 of them on Amazon. They're super cheap. So if I lose them or they get broken, they're super cheap. If you're catching today, Jonathan, we've caught one so far. Get from small local bait shop. Gotcha. There's no bait shops that I know of around me that sells it. I have to order it. I get mine off of Amazon just because I can get it for free shipping. The power of the Zon. Fish just jumped right there. The tree behind the pole messing with. Yeah. Well, I was originally behind the poles, but you really couldn't see those little subtle strikes. So I moved around a little bit so that you guys could have a better visual. Let me turn you guys. You don't want to see me as much. You want to see out there where it's pretty. Have you ever caught a big fish? Also, yeah, Jan, I've got. If you go back and look at some of my videos, I've got some big fish in my videos. Last year we caught 6 state trophies. Everything from blues, flatheads, sturgeons, carp. We caught some big fish last year. I remember a dude from when I was a kid at catfishing and wrapped a string around his toe and fell asleep. And then took a toe. Yeah. Now I'll tell you a trick I used to do. So like we didn't have rod holders like this, so you get hot in the middle of the summer and you go to sleep. What you do is I would take my thumb and I would take my line, because I used to always use spinning rods, and I would just like go one loop around my thumb, and then put my rods across my knees like that. And so if they hit it and ran, it would just kind of slip off, but it was enough to wake you up. Holy crap, I just found out that NASCAR race Kyle Busch died. Oh, wow. James, oh my gosh, you're a legend. Always so supportive. Surf fishing too, we use fishing 4 to 5 rod a piece. Yeah, I typically, Robert, you know this, I usually fish with more, but I'm not a NASCAR fan, but I hate that the man lost his life. Hopefully it was not in a crash or something, and it was something peaceful at least. Come fishing in Brazil, big fish. Yeah, you guys got some huge fish down there in Brazil. That arapaima would be awesome to catch. Yeah, Robert. Well, with the storms, I wanted to be able to grab and go fast. If a bad storm rolled in here, um, illness. Oh man, that sucks. 41 years old, man. Yeah, same, crisp. I'm in my early 40s too. It's a shame. Just kind of goes to prove that, live your life to the fullest. Enjoy it. You only get one. Got to be happy in this life. 14 recoil, got you. You got a ways to go. Be healthy. Be smart. Send a hug to Jose Astro. Virtual hugs to Jose Astro. Rest in peace. Yeah. Prayers for his family. They're the ones that suffer now. First rod just got a nib. His family are the ones that suffer now. Live life as best as you can. Keep good grades in school. I don't vape or anything. Went in the ninth grade. The good recoil. I smoked for a long time growing up as a kid, and send a hug to Lucy. Don't work your life away. Yeah, James, that's kind of why James, that's kind of why I started this. You know, my goal for my channel is to do this until the point I can retire, and then I can do this as my income until I can't fish no longer. This is like my retirement plan, is getting myself, all my kids grown, and then I can kind of get off of it, retire. Don't forget Big Lucky. I do have an Amazon wish list. I'm turning into a freshie. Yeah. Channel Cat rods and reels. David, so the rods I like for Channel Cat are these Big Cat Fever rods from Catch the Fever. These are medium light action rods. So, I mean, they are just wispy on the ends. Recall things that seem way worse than what they are, young man. Don't sweat all the small. Yes, don't sweat the small stuff. And don't rush through life. Most of us rush through the school years and stuff, wanting to be grown, and then we get grown and find out it's not as much fun as we thought it was going to be. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. David, I used to have Mad Cat rods. I got rid of all my Mad Cat rods and switched to the Catch the Fever well before I became, an affiliate with them. But I found I had better hookup ratios with the Hellcats than I ever did with the Mad Cats. Yeah, growing up's not fun. There's bills and everything else. Be here at 70 watching you run, catch a fish with a walker. You daggum right. As long as I'm able to, we'll be fishing, hunting, and everything else. It's one reason why I'm losing this and getting healthy. Yeah, David, I'm not, trying to shame anything for Mad Cats, because I used to have a set of 4 of them, and I found the tips on the Hellcats are a little bit more, they have a better tip on them, and it seems to set that hook a lot easier. I might go fishing later. Nice, ERG. Find a trade that isn't taken over by immigrants or AI. I just gained another subscriber. Nice, Recoil. Yeah, Kenny, too much responsibility. Work, bills, cars, kids, inflation. Inflation's a big one. Teaching the grandkids. Hey, did you know your name? Did you know your name? I have a question. Can I still stick to my fiberglass rods with plastic reels, and later on I'll upgrade them? Yeah, John. There's nothing wrong with sticking with what you have. Nothing wrong at all. My name's Billy, by the way. Where are you fishing, if I can ask? Yeah, David, this is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. We're not far from the Cheatham Dam. Yeah, that inflation's killing us all there, Kenny. I'm going to powwow tomorrow, so I can't go fishing. My old lady is native. Nice. I've actually got Native American in me as well. I got Cherokee and Chickasaw in me. Taxes, yes. I have 3 open reel rods. Okay, Rico, got you. 2007 all over again. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Nice, James. Billy, I am Scott. Awesome, Scott. I will try to remember MRC Scott. MRC Scott. MRC Scott. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I missed something. Yo, how's the bite today, brother? Scott be fishing. So the bite, we're getting some nibbles. We've caught one. It's a little slow. We just had a hit. I thought it was going to hook up. You're not far from me. Nice, David. Natalie, I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I appreciate that. Ray, thank you. Got your recall. There's nothing wrong with open face. One of my best friends growing up with. Nice, Robert. Ooh, rod or reel to upgrade first? Whew, that's a hard one. I would say upgrade the reel first. Because rods, even a cheap rod can catch a big fish, but not all cheap reels can catch a big fish because you'll strip them out. No, never used the Catfish Pro stuff. What's biggest catfish? My biggest catfish is 75-pound flatty. All Scots are awesome. I would upgrade the reel first because you can ask my wife. I took her white bass fishing for decent sized white bass, and she was using a cheaper Zebco, and she stripped out 2 different reels. Brandon, we're after channel cats tonight. No, just the one so far. Irish, Scottish, Blackfoot, and Cherokee. Nice. I got Irish, Scottish, Cherokee, and Chickasaw. And German. Yeah. One bearings do burn out quick, yes. Good bearings, like brass bearings. Brass bearings and brass gears. Or brass gears, not bearings. I fish for flatheads here in Oklahoma. Yeah, we're gonna switch it up and go after some flatheads here soon. Right now, we are hard spawned and the bite is just dead. Generation is interested in this kind of stuff, honestly. Yeah, Crisp, this kind of stuff is starting to go away. I got one kid, my daughter. We slayed them. The video that came out today, we slayed them. She caught a big PB grass carp. We had 2 doubles. We had catfish, buffalo, carp. The video that came out today is awesome. I used 209 pin reels. Nice. Yeah, MRC pin's got a good reel. Do you sometimes use earthworms as bait? I also use. Typically, when I use worms, it's for catching my bait. Bluegill and stuff like that is typically what I use worms for. Yes, maybe you were a $20 and cheaper Zebco girl. Yes, you got your new sparkly pole. There's a bite on this one. Come on, hook up. Seems like these fish might be a little deeper out there. We've had bites on the closer one, but the further out one has gotten more attention for sure. Zebco, what's in your sparkly rod? It's a closed face, Zebco style. 31 inch, 13.7 pound carp. Yep, that's right, MRC. Yeah, this first rod. I think he's got it. Well, maybe not. We got some slack in the line. I'm gonna check it. He might have picked it up and ran it towards us. Oh, I think he dropped it. I think he dropped it. See how flexible that tip is on these medium lights? That's just the sinker on the bottom doing that. He dropped it. I thought he got it though. Put down, I'm going to Louisiana for the gators. Nice. The sheep fishing gear for your ladies, not much of a girly, but my gosh, they're cute. I know you like you definitely like your sheep fishes. ERG. I'm sub to Viking and you too. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for all for liking. Welcome to the Horde if you're new. I was able to catch that one. Yes, you were. Viking, yeah. Norseman. Soup's back. Nico, brother, nobody messes with my big. Who's messing with him? He's good people. Thank you guys. Thank you all very much. Can't wait to go fishing again. I hear you, James. Get that hand healed up. Funny though, you guys just call him big guy or hikey. Well, Jan, I'm not the smallest of people. I am 6'4" and a decent sized guy. Let's see here. What did I do with my little tank? There's my tank. Last time I went fishing, all I caught was a cold. That happens sometimes. That do happen sometimes. 3 of us. Got you, Mercy. Man, I love this little camp stove. Right now, Juwan, same stink bait, triple S stink bait. Survival, we're doing well. Hope you are. Hope you are too. Are you just going to ignore me? I'm just going to stop chatting. Recall? What do you mean ignore you? You haven't said anything in a while. I don't know what you mean, Recall. You haven't said anything in a while. I just scrolled up. I haven't seen any messages. I'm a big guy, big hiking. Nice. What you caught? So far, we've caught one channel cat. If we miss something, yeah. If I miss something, it's not on purpose. Especially if I'm up doing something. I'm a short guy, but big. Let's see. Yeah, I try to catch everything, but sometimes it's kind of difficult when you're doing stuff and you got a bunch of people in here. And 510, nice. Who takes fishing with us? MRC and Big Viking. Not that little. Not that I'm little. Are you fishing a lake, or that'd be nice? That'd be nice. No, this is a river. River fishing today. This nap. 5'7". That ain't too short. That ain't short. We can be the bar. I'm 6 foot. Nice. Never ever turned down a nap. No, naps are good. I like naps. Hope there is a fish that just jumped. Starting to get a little surface activity. The bait has been 22 pounds. That's a big channel cat. They don't get that big here. Biggest I've caught in this river has been 9 pounds. Primal, what's going on? Five foot 4 to 7 foot 4. Yes, you are, baby. I'm an average Viking, hair and braid about 2 foot long, and a mustache and beard behind my ears, right? Got you, right? Yeah, mine, I'll grow a little longer when it's cold out. It's hot right now. See the other guy today catch a huge grass carp out that river. Nice, Dan. Yeah, there's some big ones. My daughter caught her biggest one, 13, a little over 13 pounds here Sunday. Caught over 106 hours on rods. Nice, David. He was 25 to 30 pounds. Nice, got you. That's a good one. Yeah, I caught one last year that was when my trophy common carp was 36 and a half inches long and just under 29 pounds. It was 28 something. Personnel or 7 foot attitude. I think it's some message of man. It would be personality. Wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be personality. She is a very, very protective one. Yeah, I just did that, Israel. Catherine, thank you for liking and subscribing in. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Horde. Yeah, she's a little spitfire. Yes, thank you, Catherine. I'm gonna heat the soup up, and then I'm gonna rebait that rod that got hit. How is it? How is a bartender for a long time in some of the not so fun places? I'm not afraid to jump or climb on somebody. No, you're not, baby. Okay, we are hot. Let's rebait this rod before we eat supper. Yeah, she's awesome, Robert. My britches keep falling down. Time to tighten the belt. Well, it still had some bait on it. Still did have some bait on it. Okay. Put some fresh on it though. Come on, fish. Let's go. Good and covered. I got a new tub, so I don't have to be so sparingly now. Send her back out to the wild blue. She's still sinking. There we go. It just hit bottom. Just hit bottom. Reel that slack up. There we go. Okay. Can of biscuits. Haven't heard the wild blue yonder in a very long time. No, it's not a common saying anymore, is it? Emily, welcome in. Thank you. Tyrone, we are using triple S stink bait for bait tonight. So far, we've caught one. Had some good bites. I got a doctor's Tuesday for more repairs in my hand. Gotcha, James. Gotcha. We got 2 barges working up this way. Emily, welcome in from Texas. Nice. How is the... Yeah. The doctors are doing right. I'm sure James would be doing a lot better. Or you're going to get better than James. Appreciation for the liking. I like button. Thank you, MRC. Devil's peanut butter, yeah. Kind of soup. Old El Paso. Oh, it's still hot on the bottom. Enchilada cheese. Chicken cheese enchilada style. It's pretty good. He's eating that when he gets a bite. I've even burnt my soup. There was one night I was cooking my soup and had a big carp hit, and by the time I got the carp reeled in, my soup had burnt. Stan's jelly. Ooh. Well, I'm not a chowder guy. Never been into the chowders. We got that on those big jobs. Enjoy. Nice, Chris. 126 likes. Yeah, we're going, y'all. Gotta love them. What? Yeah. Emily, we're in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River. We're not far from the Cheatham Dam. Yeah, it's a really pretty place. God's country. Got a big old barge coming through. He's empty. Oh, yo, oh. You still on there? I think you're still on there. Yep, he's still on there. What we get? What we get? Oh, did he come off? I think he came off. Oh, he did too. Darn. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He didn't feel very big either. He did not feel too terribly big. That boat brought up a lot of slack. On bottom. Maybe we'll get a barge bite. That one was a boat bite. Nope, can't catch them all. Yeah, but got a big old barge coming. He ain't got a thing in them. He's empty. A big old barge. Nope, that one's got a slack in it. I don't like that. We're gonna have a barge bite. Yeah. He's 3 wide and 4 long. I think he's getting ready to dock. That's what those pylons are for. So those pylons I was talking about earlier, that's what he's getting ready to do. He's getting ready to tie up to them. He's slowing down right now. He's got it in reverse, slowing down. David flows slow tonight. They don't have much current kicking. Not much current kicking right now. Yeah, we're not far from 21 likes. Rotisserie chicken bait challenge next week. Nice, Ray. Izzy, no problem. No problem at all, Izzy. You know, Izzy's got a nice little channel over there. He catches some decent fish. Yeah, if you like my stuff, you probably like Izzy Real Fishing. Rednecking? What's going on? There comes the pleasure boat. Rather eat the chicken myself, yeah. If you're gonna buy a rotisserie chicken, you might as well eat the chicken. Almost at lake as well, gotcha. Ray, that's cool. Yes, you are, baby. You are a rotisserie chicken junkie. 4-pound bush first. Yes, Izzy. Gotcha, redneck. MRC, since we're doing the live tonight and it's going to be storming tomorrow, I'm taking the wife on a date, and then Saturday I plan on spending some time with my kids, and then Sunday we got some friends coming over. I like playing D&D as well. And then Monday, I ain't got a clue. Yeah, we got a Sam's membership. That's where she likes to get her chickens. Yeah, same Izzy. I've never been a fan of NASCAR, but I hate to hear he passed. Robert, possibly if the weather plays right. Should be fishing. Depends on the weather. Yeah, the darker the skin, the better for you, babe. Jimbo, what's going on? Camping, nice. Camping would be fun, but it'd be a soggy one this weekend. Good luck to you this evening. Thanks for sharing your live stream. No problem, Izzy. Thank you for joining us. A little White River in Arkansas Saturday. Nice, David. Jimbo, we got one so far. We just lost one too. We got one. We just lost one. Thank you, Jimbo. I mean, James. I seen Jimbo and James in the same thing. Thank you, James, for subscribing to him. He's a good guy. I like Izzy. Good guy. Hi from Canada. Welcome, Samuel. Wait a minute. Sue, I'm going to call you Sue because I'm not being able to pronounce that. Ryan, one so far. We just lost one though. Rain for the next 4 or 5 days. Yeah, Robert, that's why I'm out here tonight. We're supposed to have some, after tonight, we're supposed to have some pretty heavy storms coming in. I was trout fishing today. Nice. That hit the spot. As far as meals today, that's the first meal I've had today. No, we're not in the ocean. 102 with humidity. Ooh, that'd be rough, Chris. David, you take care. Appreciate you joining us. Of course, that's send your weather to you. I don't control the weather. Got 2 for hunt. Nice, Jimbo. Come through last night in Scottsboro, Alabama. Woke me up. Watching you. Yeah, Izzy, we had a pretty good storm come. No lightning and stuff. It was just heavy torrential rain yesterday. We had a good downpour middle of the day today. And then we kind of got a break, like a 30% chance until later on tonight, and then it's supposed to come in with the heavy storms. That's why we're out here tonight, because tomorrow night probably ain't gonna happen. Unless the weatherman's that wrong. Let's see what the weatherman's saying right now. Savage, we are in Tennessee, and this is the Cumberland River, Middle Tennessee. It's same here in Georgia. Yeah, I figure, Izzy. Why aren't you loading? Texas River Cats, what's going on? Chucky, thank you. Nice storms all weekend here in Omaha. Oh, yeah. MRC, that's right there. Yeah. That's my weather. 100% rain tomorrow. They took the lightning and stuff out for now. But that's our next few days. All the way through to Friday. A whole week of rain. We're going to have flood conditions. I bet you on it. If we get that kind of rain, we're going to have flooding conditions. Nathaniel, so far one. We did lose another. All right, MRC. You too, Izzy. Have a great weekend. Gotcha, Nathaniel. I wonder what these barges are doing. We got this one here, and we got another one down yonder. We got another one down yonder tied off. Then we got this guy going here. Oh, what are they doing? Rained out. I have to wait till next Saturday. Same, yeah, Jimbo. Same here. If it rains like it's going to, I don't know if I'm gonna get to my flathead spot. Yes, Ray. Fish loading. It's like Windows 98 loading too. Sam, what's going on? $138 likes, y'all. Come on, let's keep going. Hit that like if you haven't, please. Did they come in empty? What do you mean, did they come in empty? Jeremy, we are in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. The bite here is dead, Jeremy. We are hard spawn. The blues have got lockjaw right now. The two staging bars. This one is empty for sure. That one looks like it's got some in it. That one looks like it's got stuff in it. Oh yeah, we're 8 away from 150 likes. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Wind's picked up just a smidge too. Oh, that's my net. I always have a net just in case you get anything big. Or if I catch another buffalo. I've been catching buffalo on this stink bait too. They got a really soft mouth, so you can't lift them up. You gotta net them. Something jumped out there. I don't know why dude still got his engine running. They gotta be tied up. He's still running his engine though. Staging for reloading, right? We want to see empty barge coming into your ports. Why is that? Lisa Faye, welcome in. Hello. Never turn the engines off? Yeah, but I mean, they still got the prop running. They can have the engine running and put it in neutral. Lisa, so far we've got one and lost one. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Darcy Nelson, welcome in. Channel cat. You only take from those areas? Gotcha. There is a lot of patience in fishing. Nice, Jimbo. Oh, Jimbo, in case you need some reels for those new Ravix rods, I've got a PC Fun promo code now. So I have officially linked up and joined up with PC Fun. So you can use TBVO 15 at PCFun.com to save 15%. Bite alarms and receivers, because those are cheap. I got bells on them. Yes, it is, Lisa. Yep, I officially assigned an influencer contract with PC Fun Tuesday. I signed and submitted it Tuesday and got the official thumbs up yesterday. I got you, Chris. Yeah, Crispy. I got you. Darcy, we're fishing for channel cats is the target species. So far, we've gotten one and lost one. Neither tail nor scale, right? No other code was able to use. I got you, Jimbo. If you catch something, it's a bonus. Congratulations. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you. Yep, that just became official. I actually started talking to him last week, but I didn't want to say anything until you know, I knew for sure. This is good luck in Russia. Well, welcome in from Russia. That's awesome. Fish. It didn't work. Yeah, still didn't work. Trying Jedi mind tricks. It's not working. Yeah, I'm fishing 2 nights. Hit my fish rate for sturgeon up to 72 pounds and catfish at 86. Have loads of sturgeon out here. Nice. We have sturgeon here too. I caught a 57.5 inch, about 50-pound one right out of this river, not far down through here. Lisa Faye, we have triple S stink bait for bait tonight. Jimbo, the reason why the Ravix is so sensitive and strong is it's actually 2 rods in one. So the base of the Ravix rod is a heavy action, and the tip of that rod is a medium action rod. That's how they done it. Yes, stink bait worms with treble hooks, yes. About the only time I use treble hooks. Yeah, Jimbo, it was neat. Spencer has been building rods for a long time. No, I'm not using circle hooks. Now, typically I do circle hooks, but for the stink bait worms, they have a treble hook. Complimentary food. Do you use a bail basket? I don't know what you mean by bail basket. Bail baskets. Bait baskets. Oh, God. Yes, I actually have a new one. Now, let me show you this new bait basket I got. It's pretty snazzy. So the orange ring floats. That's my new bait basket. And then it collapses like that. It's super lightweight. It's a rubberized mesh. That's my new bait basket. Keep changing my... Yeah, that autocorrect can get you. James, you don't have any reason to say sorry. Crispy, you too. I hope you have a great weekend if we don't see each other again this weekend. I've no Lucky 7, yes. Yeah, Jimbo, I've got a Ravix. They're a good rod. For a $60 rod, you can't ask for more. Was just getting ready to say I'm about to rebait. I'm just taking a drink here. Well, I'm not going to rebait this one. I just rebaited it a second ago, but I am going to rebait that one. I haven't seen it in a while, Lisa, but I updated the naive a long time ago. No. I just rebaited this rod because we lost one. I need to rebait this rod. Bait for bait. This is our bait. Triple S channel cat bait. Blood scent. Great stuff. Sudden impact fiber dip bait for channels. I've never used sudden impact. Works. Nice, Jimbo. Yeah, I'm going to rebait this first rod. We'll get some fresh stank on it. Well, it actually had bait on it. It still had some bait on it. I'm not going to go quite out so far this time. Okay, we're on bottom. We're in about, I'm going to guess about 15 to 18 foot right there. If I had to guess, about 15 to 18 foot right there. Nacho cheese, nice. Jose, welcome in. Oh, I got some slack in that one. Let's take a little of that slack out. Jose, we've gotten some bites. We've caught one and we lost another. That bar's just sitting over there running, probably ain't helping us. Wait a minute, was that a bite? Saturday night, gotcha, Jose. Yeah, there's no chance, there's probably no chance of me going out Saturday. That's why we're out tonight, is because it's going to get rough here with storms. Weather permitting, I got you. Greetings from Krasnorda. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, 5 likes away from 150. Heck yeah. Somebody took back a like. Well, we're up to 143, 47 now. If I could swim, I would mess with you. put my little camp stove up here. Shop. Pilot whale refers to me when I was a skin diver. I'd like to think I was graceful. Nice, pilot. Ooh. Come on, eat it. 151 likes. Heck yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Now I need a shot of 151. Nice split shot. Welcome in, split shot. How are you doing tonight, sir? So far, one lost another. And we just had a good hit on that second rod. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Just take the freaking bait. Red Bull Princess, you too. Yeah, we got some storms. We're mid-spawn. Weather's a little funky. Not much current either. I don't think that's helping us much. Heck, now we got a bit of a backflowing current. Watching that stick right there move upriver. Catherine, yes it is. Yep, hard to beat this. Only thing that make it better is my wife or my kids out here. Oh, yeah, right there. He's on. He's chewing on it. Don't know how a stick can swim. Very carefully. Pilot. Beers. Grab and go. Yeah, oh yeah, let's see. I just seen that line really bounce. Yep. Come on. If I feel anything, I'm gonna snatch him up. Nope. I think that was a little one. I felt a subtle little tug. I think we had a little one out there chewing on it. I'm gonna send this one like way out there. I've got this one closer to the bank. Put that one out there a little ways. Still sinking. Bottom. We don't have a lot of current. Maybe they're out there in the middle of that channel. Reel up that slack. This one's got some slack. I'm gonna reel it up too. Maybe they're way out there in that channel. We'll try it out there. Spell check isn't his friend. MRC, that's how you know we love you. I try to tell all my friends. If I'm giving you hell, then you know I love you. Yeah, I'm excited to go check that out, Robert. I'm excited to see what they did for you. I'm going to tell my wife on y'all. Yes, MRC is awesome. Yes, he is. Yes, James is too. Both legends. Legends. $159 likes. We're growing. Got 40 people in here. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. I don't know about all that there, MRC, but I do appreciate you. Okay. AU3, welcome in. Oh, that might have been a bite there on the second rod. We just went a little loose there. I hear you, Jimbo. Didn't expect it to come out as good as it did. Robert, I'm really happy, Robert, that you're happy with it. I'm really happy that you're happy with it. $161 likes, heck yeah. Let's go. Yep, that rod did get a hit on it. I just see the button jump. See if he'll eat it. Hey, Billy, if I'm watching your fish, watching videos. Oh yeah, tell Randall I said hey. Monica, thank you for watching. Randall's a good guy. James, that would be fun. Troy, yeah, we've been talking about that earlier. Arnold, the fishing has been a little slow. We've caught one, we've lost one, we've been getting some bites, but they haven't been super active, but that's okay. We're still out here having a good time. No problem. Excuse me. What is out there of fish? Oh, we've got cats, carp, buffalo, sturgeons, bass, panfish of all species, crappie, drum. We got a little bit of everything out here. Where would we go fishing and how would we? Good question. Yes, fresh water. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's go fishy. Maybe if I sing horribly, they'll bite just to shut me up. I would. Just saw your comment above it, let's see. Nice, Robert. Reminds me when I do some fishing. Nice. That's the kind of content I like to bring, is like authentic fishing, you know, enjoying being out here and talking to this awesome community that we're building together. I mean, it's awesome. Brian, what do you mean? Did you say something, Brian, that I missed? Because I was rebaiting a rod. Yeah, Brian, I don't see any comments. Timothy, welcome in. How are you? Weston, just the one, and we lost another one. And we've had some bites. Ooh, 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 ooh. He teased me. Awesome community. Thanks, two of us. I really walk no resistance. That's awesome, Robert. I don't know, MRC. I am CNE since '95. Got you, pilot. Oh, he was maybe a pound and a half, Weston. Just a small eater-sized channel cat. Absolutely can. Absolutely can. Vincent, hello from West Florida, Key West, Florida. Leslie Berm. Kyle Busch died in NASCAR legend, unexpected death. Yeah, Leslie, we've been talking about that. Levi, I'm not sure if you've seen the one we caught, but I lost another one. So not sure if you've seen the one we caught. We just had a good bite, but he didn't hook up. It's all good. James, you better be careful. MRC might tell his wife on you. Oh yeah, it's not a skunk. I think we'll get some more. You can walk and he can spell check. Yeah, that's a problem, Robert, is people get demoralized and don't think they can do it. Michael, we're after channel cats today. They're mean. No, Weston, well, we just kind of moved around a little bit so that way you have a different angle to see the bite better. That's a good way to look at it, Robert, yes. It's my hand that hurts, not my foot. Michael, we are in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River. Jeffrey, hello. MRC, I don't think it was so much a bullseye. I think there was just a door that opened and everybody ran to it. That is correct, Weston. That's good, James. I bet you're feeling quite a bit better with some pain meds. Besides some old stinking ibuprofen. I'm at Cumberland Village now at the rehab center. I've always wanted to do some fishing, actually, from Florida, but I think I'll be staying here in Tennessee. All right, Michael, nice. Ran to the door and had to get staples to close up before. Ouch, MRC. 310 man rough fishing, yep. Thomas, we're doing good. Leon, hello. Let's see. MRC, you put that out there, it might be a challenge. Timothy, I live in Wisconsin, caught a 37-inch, 27-pound blue cat out of the Mississippi River. Last year, been a very, very long time since I caught one that big. Nice, Timothy. Congrats on the catch. No, Weston, it's the conditions. I have been tearing the fish up on this bank for the past 2 weeks. You get to pick on me. Monica Milks, Tennessee. We need to get our fishing license again. We used to fish more when we first moved to Tennessee, but 11 years ago, even in our kayaks, good times are inspiring us. That's awesome, Monica. Yeah, I'm in the process of right now of saving to get my own kayak. Chase, I caught a 17-inch rainbow trout. I haven't caught anything since that, 7 years ago. Dang, Chase, that's a long time. And from Russia. Welcome in from Russia. Volgograd? Volgograd? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Volgograd? Volgograd? BMW power, though. That's pretty cool. That's a cool thing about this, is we get to talk to people from all over the world. So cool. Catch a rainbow trout, but there's none in Arkansas. Yeah, same here, Weston. We don't have trout much here in Tennessee except for stocked. Yes, it's country. Got your BMW power. Catherine, my favorite way of I can't really do it anymore because I don't eat fried fish anymore. Is I cook it in cornmeal till it's nice golden crispy, and then I hit it with some black Cajun seasoning and a little salt, and that's it. And then I make a tartar sauce to go on it. Denise, welcome in from Ireland. I've been to Ireland. I've been to Antrim and Belfast and up on the north coast. Cindy, so wait a minute. Kane, sorry. So far we've caught one today. Fishing unites people. Yep. I would agree with that statement. I'm from south of Ireland. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to go anywhere south. I was only up north. I spent a couple weeks up there for work. Over there for work. Sea fisherman, I gotcha. Now see, I'm the opposite. I've caught tons of catfish over the years, and I've never got to fish in the ocean. I've always wanted to go ocean fishing. What kind of fishing are you doing? We're after channel cats tonight is the target. We're middle spawn. The blue cats and stuff are not eating at all. It's kind of a rough night. The last 2 weekends I've been destroying them up through this bank. And tonight we've caught one. Okay. My biggest catch is a 60-pound salmon. That's awesome. Never caught a salmon. Google Arkansas trout, Weston. And your state is supposed to be premier for rainbow trout. Weston, spinner baits. I like white and chartreuse. It's hard to beat white and chartreuse. Blue and black's pretty good. Pumpkin seed's pretty good, but white and chartreuse is hard to beat. I bet. Them salmon are a powerful, powerful fish. Never caught one, but I've watched plenty of videos on them. 169 likes. Yeah, we're going. We're growing. BMW. I am in the U.S. This is in Tennessee. Pinks. Yeah, Pink's pretty good. Pink's. My late husband would do fly fishing. He tied his own flies. He would do sea fishing also. Oh, sorry about your late husband. I was right, then Denise. Sorry about your late husband. I've got a fly pole. I do a little fly fishing, very great once in a while, mostly for bluegill. Mackerel and salmon went. I was going after mackerel, and salmon went that way. Nice. Yeah, those surprise catches are always fun. Oh, that's why the barges are stacked up. We had another barge coming upriver. He is full to the brim. You see how much lower he's sitting in the water? That is a full barge. Turn you guys a little bit. He must have been coming up the dam, coming through the dam, and these other ones have been waiting for him to get through so they can go. It's a big barge. Barge bite, barge bite. Let's go, barge bite. Come on, barge bite. That's awesome, Denise. That's really awesome. Got you, Weston. I'm being... He's moving too. He has got them engines rolling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We had a bite. He didn't get it, but oh, it's probably where we're at, probably about 30 feet. But there's holes in this river that's as deep as 60 to 90. Can't catch a break. I must need a Kit Kat. Say hello to Gory, you know, Cohen, or Jorge Yakovin. Hard bound to happen. I'm changing my words. Yeah, MRC, mine does it a lot too. Greetings from Cincinnati. Radio Nut, welcome in. Back to the Grand Canyon on hole. Go over the lines and cut them on purpose. Yeah. There's some bad seeds out there in the world. 170, yes, we're going. Just gonna watch. Eagles fan. Oh, I got an itch in my ear. Well, I guess I ought to rebait. Yep, here comes that other barge. So the barge that was tied up down there is getting ready to pass us right now. I don't dislike the Bengals, but I'm a big fan of football in general. My sport is NASCAR racing, in case you haven't. Yeah, we've been talking about Kyle Busch passing away this evening. Sad. So these barges were waiting for that barge to come through. So once he goes through and gets to the dam, which will take a while, the other barge will go through. He's empty. I would like to say y'all are funny, but MRC, I promise I won't say pick it anymore. I've only said like one or two things. I've been good. Put some Powerade on the hook. Oh, he's 3 deep and even one on the side. Well, there was another barge bite. Country Sheriff's Office, welcome, hello. Yeah, radio, that was terrible. $171, 4 away from that 175 mark. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, radio, tell us about your channel. I appreciate you asking. I hear you, Robert. I've never been a big NASCAR guy. Too slow paced for me. Yes, it was very nice of him to ask, James. Yes, that's why I said go ahead and tell us about his channel. Gunduz. I'm sorry, I'm probably pronouncing that completely bad. Gun, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. All right, I'm gonna do some rebaiting right quick. My lines got moved around with those barges going. Gun, welcome, thank you so much. Lost the drive to watch NASCAR after number 3 passed. Yeah, I hear that, MRC. It's just a little slow for me. It's like baseball. Baseball is too slow, so I can never enjoy baseball. All right, let's rebait. Fresh bait. Hopefully that barge didn't throw us in a snag. They're bad about doing it when they move you around that way. And what did I say? Oh, it came out, I think, though. Bald eagle, y'all. Oh, I stopped reeling that snag. The bald eagle just flew over. I bit my hook. We just had a bald eagle come over, y'all. Let me get this recasted and everything, and I'll try to read back through everything. Ow. Hooks is sharp. Sinking, sinking, sinking. None. On the bottom. On the bottom. That was weird. There was a stick floating here and I just seen it go under. That was really weird. Huh. And it still hasn't come up. Makes me think there's a fish with a line in its mouth wrapped around a stick. That sucker's gone. I was kind of hoping to use a bunch of this old up tonight. I've been kind of trying to sparsely use it until I can get my new bucket in and stuff. Now that we got the new bucket, we can go a little heavier. We might be going under the pavilion soon. We might be going underneath the pavilion very soon. Look back over yonder. That wind just shifted. I think we're going to have to get it under the pavilion here in a minute. Using peanut butter blend or something. No, Timothy, this is stink bait. I use a peanut butter jar, but I got another one here to fill this one. Man, the current is really going back that way now. The current is ripping that way. Yeah, Timothy, it's a great channel cat bait. It's not like a big, like flathead or blue cat or something like that. It's a good channel cat bait, and that's what we're after. This is what a fresh bucket of it looks like. My bucket's a little old. That was a bite. There's a bass boat flying. This thing's a little fresher. Nice games. It's like cookie dough. I wouldn't suggest trying it. I think you would be sadly disappointed. Bass boats scare me. Yeah, them things fly. Been called a lot of things. That is the true statement. For I think most of us probably. Ooh, I about dropped it. Ah. Keep any fish? I've kept one because he swallowed the hook. I wasn't going to keep anything, but I had one swallow the hook, and he won't make it the way he swallowed it. Maybe a new flavor treat. I'll let you be the judge of that one, Timothy. You go get you a tub of this, and you let us know how that works out for you. But we got us fresh jar of Satan's peanut butter. Maybe that would be volunteer firefighter from the time I was 16 30 and moved to work. They didn't have volunteer department where I was at. They were all paid. Nice. My brother was a volunteer firefighter and ambulance paramedic. Yeah, refilled our jar of devil's peanut butter. About halfway. I even got it wrote on the lid. Devil's peanut butter. I left because work, Robert. Volunteer firefighters, special breed. Surrounded in my rural area with some of the amazing volunteers. That's awesome, Catherine. Family comes first for me. I had to stop volunteering. I had the highest show up. Got you, MRC. Yeah, my brother's talked about how he messed it, but he's an adrenaline junkie. He had a trailer with a propane tank blow up on him when he was inside it. He thought it was awesome. He didn't get hurt or anything, thank God, but he thought it was great. Psycho. My brother's a little bit of a psycho. $175 likes. There we go. Have you ever had a hook stuck in your hand and also and back, so did you catch anything else? Weston, yes, I have had a hook through the foam. Well, a hook in the foam, I should say. I had to finish pushing it through so I could cut it and pull it back out. Yeah, Daniel, I felt it. I felt the wind and everything shift on me. That's why we're fishing here tonight, so I can get underneath this pavilion. That second, we just had a fish jump right there. That second rod had a hit. We need a hookup. Come on. Tired of these little bites. You got a bite? Look, yeah, I know, Roy. Where are you getting your line wet? This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. No, Roy, we did have a bite a second ago. What's the pavilion look like? Yeah, so we got that to hide tail under. No problem. No problem, Dev. We'll always have a special place in the heart for Granddad. Mom used to be called between the bed and the wall of the trailer. They would come calling her name, laughing and teasing her. That's funny, Catherine. Yeah, I think here in a minute we might even start. With strawberry Kool-Aid and garlic. Gotcha, Cody. Oh, that was a hit. Bite's picking up just a smidge. The current's probably helping us with that a little bit. We just need something willing to eat it. Don't feel bad, MRC. I tell you what, my spell checker used to always change striper to stripper. So every time I'd say striper, I'd have Facebook messages and everything else about stripper. Nice, Cody. Same here. We're fishing. Typically, Cody, I fish Friday nights, but we're supposed to have some bad storms come through tomorrow, so came out here early. Ooh, good bite on that second rod. Come on, hook up. Was a solid thump. Got a deer. Right there. Meh. 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 Oh, I got her to stop. I got her to stop. Meh. She's looking at me. Meh. See if I get her to come back. Meh. Nope. I got her to stop and think though for a second. That was fun. Flathead Love, doing well. How are you? We just had a deer 20 yards from us. See if there's another one. She must have come down here to drink and got spooked. Yeah, I'm in Middle Tennessee. I'm looking for another deer. Usually they're not alone like that. This storm will have them moving tonight. Fishing for your favorite drinking hole? Yeah, Robert, I hear you. Lost a big flathead Monday night, at least 20 plus. Oh, that always sucks. I lost a big one about a month and a half ago. Had a live bluegill about the size of my hand out, and he bent the whole rod down. Dozer, we've caught one. Lost another one, and we've had some bites. It's been really slow. Yeah, that's why I was looking to see if there was another one. She was out here by herself. I tried doing a little bit of a fawn bleat, and I got her to stop once she heard me with this wind and that barge engine running. She finally heard me and stopped and looked back to me. Let's see here. We are about to get rain because I saw a black spot. Yeah. For bait, we are using stink bait, triple S stink bait. Yeah, I'm actually going to start. Braid was way rotten. Oh, that sucks. I'm a mono guy myself. Noisy cricket, nice. Using the rock basket bait, yeah. No, Weston. Oh, right there. Oh, I thought that was the one. I thought that was the one right there. I've never had luck. Cody, the last 2 weeks, me and my kid and wife has been destroying them on stink bait. I mean, wearing them out. I'm gonna throw my trash and start moving stuff up here. I think we're about to have to move. It feels like it. It feels like it's about to hit. Let's see here. What's your PB catfish? My PB is a 75-pound flathead. Really depends on what spot you're at. Yeah. And Tuesday, me and the wife. Good size. Nice. I'd like to get on some walleye. We don't have a lot of walleye here. Used to fish muskie and walleye, PA. Yeah, we don't have much of a walleye and muskie. Nice, Robert. In Pennsylvania, nice. Yeah, they got some good flatheads up there in Pennsylvania area. Their favorite piece is perch. Sometimes they go to like Michigan and perch. Oh, nice. Never caught a perch. I always wanted to catch some. Larry, hello. Southwest, nice. We have all the great fishing in Michigan. Yeah. North of Pittsburgh, where are you fishing at? I'm at Larry, I'm in Tennessee, and this is the Cumberland River. Please forgive me. I'm having fun. If you only, well, what our week has been like. Hey, thank you so much for that. Sent press F. I appreciate that. Thank you. Whew. Well, if it rains, we're gonna like just run up underneath. I picked this spot specifically for this pavilion, so we got some cover if it rains. James, bring it on. Is Tennessee here? No, we don't have any salmon. Big perch MRC, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Timothy. MRC. Press F. No, you're good, Larry. Oh. Sinuses. You know, it's bigger than big one slang. You know, I'll tell you what, y'all, I'm gonna do this. That rain's coming. I'm going to move you guys over here. I'm gonna put my backpack on this leg to give my tripod some weight. Oh, almost left my pliers. Grab our devil's peanut butter. Can y'all do me a favor and hold the fort down? I've got to run right over here to this porta potty and use the bathroom. I will be right back. I want to take my mic off so you ain't listening to me go to the bathroom. But hold the fort down. I'll be right back. Yeah, we about to get us a storm. Sorry, y'all. I couldn't wait any longer. There was no waiting any longer. I'm gonna go ahead and take this umbrella off since we're under here. That won't catch wind now. Oh, come on off there. Oh, I just had a bite. Dude wants to play funny with that spotlight. I'll hit him back. I got one too. I know that's farther away from the poles, y'all, and I apologize. Ooh, looking like the rod is on fire, right? Oh, but hey, two can play that game. I got a light too. Flatheads are nice. I have them freshwater fishing. You can ask for it on the beach. It's nice. Hit by a lightning. Yeah, well, that's the one thing that'll push me out is lightning. I'm okay with the rain because we got cover, but we see a flash in the sky and we're out. Oh, dang. MRC coming back with it. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got our big light going. Ooh. Make me separate you two. Let me guess, like Donkey Kong. MRC, James, Robert, you guys, they're always on here for me. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you to everybody else that's on here too. Those guys are just always on here. Always. Gotta give them a shout out. No problem. Will you fish till midnight? I don't know. I do have to work in the morning. So probably not midnight. Oh, that barge is leaving. Bye, barge. Barge is going bye-bye. Thank you, guys. I gotta get some glow lights for my rod tips for the next trip because I don't like to fish with lights. I got you, Flathead. If we're out here and I'm using my Hellcats, I have black lights. These Zach Royce big cat fever rods, they don't glow very well. Thank you there, Robert. I appreciate that. Okay, I will go get my glasses and we'll make me feel. Well, now that he's gone, I'll go ahead and turn our big light on. Now we can see. I have 10-foot Mad Cats. I used to have Mad Cats flat, and I ended up selling all my Mad Cats, and I went Hellcat. Everybody kept asking me about 2 years ago if I liked Hellcats or Mad Cats better, and I didn't know. About to get a 12 here soon. Gotcha. I didn't know, what to tell them because I never owned a Hellcat. All I had was Mad Cats, so I went out and bought a Hellcat and was running them beside the Mad Cats, and it had 4 rods out, 3 Hellcats, 1 Mad Cat. All 4 rods would be getting bites. The only one that I was getting hookups on was the Hellcat. And it continued to be a trend like that for about 2 months. And kept losing fish after fish and after fish on the Hellcats. I tried changing the hooks, all kinds of stuff. And I got another Hellcat and I swapped them out, and I was running 2 to 2. Same thing. Hellcats were losing fish and the Hellcats were getting the hookups. So I eventually sold all of my Mad Cats. Not saying they don't make a good rod, but I find the hookup ratio on the Hellcats much, much higher. Bully? I'm not a bully. 182. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. The fish I've lost and put my Mad Cat rods. The Perfect Sea. It's a heavy rod. I don't like Hellcats. It's more sensitive. They are a more sensitive tip, and I can get a lot further cast because of them. The sensitive tip is what I love about the Hellcats more than the Mad Cat. So, like, I've only lost a few big fish on my Hellcats, and the one I lost a monster last year, and the only reason why I lost it is because he just missed the hook. He had my extra heavy Hellcat, the rod tip to the water. When he let go of it, I reeled that bluegill in. He hit it so hard, its eyes blew out of its head. And you could see the bite mark behind the hook was a complete straight bite mark all the way from top to bottom, and that bluegill was bigger than my hand. They have a 10-foot Hellcat, but I'll tell you what, the casting difference. I got a buddy that's got 7 Mad Cats, and he bought one of my Hellcat rods off of me, and he can cast almost twice as far as he can with the Mad Cats. Mercy is abusive to me. Like I said, I'm not cutting your Mad Cats. This is just my experience. Dogbone Skippy. Doggone Skippy. Always about the cast, it's about the community. That's 100% right. Yeah, I thank you, Flathead. I just wanted to be like, this is my opinion, my experience over the past 2 years going from Mad Cats to Hellcats. Now, I haven't tried any of those new nano rods. I've heard good things about those. Can you catch something? Weston, if it was that easy, I would be catching all day long. We've got poor conditions. We got a storm. I wish it was just that easy to go, I'll catch a fish. Boom. If that one of those rods would have doubled when I said that, that would have been awesome. Zebco fishing rods. Gotcha, Cody. My wife's a Zebby fan. Choose the life jacket and dive in the water. Nice. Casting weights like? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I know the extra heavy can throw up to like 24 ounces. I have an extra heavy for throwing like 10-ounce weights and like 10 ounce to 10 plus ounce, big baits and everything else. Um, here, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go over to Hellcat's website and we're gonna look at the casting weights. I mean, not Hellcats, but yeah, Hellcat. Sorry. Look at the weather too. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the weather. Catch the fever fishing rods. Let's see here. Get the Hellcat Revenge. I need details. 7'6" and 10 foot is what they come in. Wait a minute, let's see. Hellcat Revenge rods. Casting weight. See here. Catch the Fever Hellcat Revenge casting rods. Medium heavy, 10 to 15. That's wait a minute. I think I might have found it. I might have found the chart here. So medium is 1 to 6 ounces. Medium heavy is 1 to 10 ounces. Heavy is 2 to 16 ounces. And extra heavy is 4 to 20 ounces. The 10-foot heavy rods are 2 to 16 ounces. Jose, the 10 foots are 2 pieces. The 10 foots are 2 pieces, two pieces, and they're heavy action. Ashley's trying to keep us all. That's fun. Good luck, baby. You'll need it. Thinking about rebaiting right quick. Medium heavy is a good one. I tell you what, I like the flathead. I like the medium action. I got 2 mediums. I've got the Ravix, which is a medium heavy, and I got the extra heavy. My favorite is the medium. The medium is the one they picked the man up with. Yeah, so they took a medium action rod and picked up a 150-pound man with it. I caught my 40-pound flathead last year on my medium, and it fought it perfectly. Message retracted. What did you say, baby? y'all want to be. Put James in a timeout, actually. That'd be hilarious if someone. How much is the 10-foot medium? Let me go back here and I'll look and see what the price is on them 10-footers. 10-foot 2-piece. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back. That was a chart on Google I found from Northwest Tackle. Let me go back to actual Catch the Fever site. I can save you 10% on them. I do have a 10% discount code. Well, where is the 10-foot rod? It's in, let's see, NCR. Well, that's right. That's right. I looked them up the other day. Me too. Let's see here. Looks like they might be out of the 10-foots. Flathead, I think they're out of the 10-foot, so that when they run out, they usually will drop them off their page. Just heard a fish jump. Let me do a search here. Yeah, I guess they're out, Flathead. They're not showing on here anymore. 149. Yeah, like I said, I know they have them. Like I said, they may have ran out, so they dropped them off of the list. Like I said, I bet they're sold out because like they're pretty good about James with the sunshine. Thank you. They usually take stuff off of it if they're sold out, except for their main stuff. Like their main stuff will be listed to normals, but any of like the specialty rods, they have a blackout edition Patriot rod right now. When that one sells out, of course they'll drop it. Try to be good. Yeah, the Catch the Fever rods are a little pricier, but they have a stellar warranty. I've seen them replace rods because the color faded. I've seen them replace rods for a guy that fell on his inside his garage. He fell on it and broke it, and he replaced it. And he told him straight up he fell on it and it broke. MRC, I'm glad this cheered your day up. 186 likes, heck yeah. Great live, great people. It's all about the community. I'm about to move that light down there though, because the bugs are coming. Bugs are coming to the light, so we moved it down there. I will go ahead and turn on my film light. It's LED, so they don't really attract bugs that much. And we're going to rebait right quick. Hey, calm back down. We might move back out here. Maybe that system's going to move past us. It's got bait. We'll put some of that fresh on it. That was a 3-ounce weight, and I probably just made a 60-yard cast. I'm gonna put a glob on it. That stinks really out there. Since we got one shallow, we will put one deep. We'll put one semi-shallow. Hopefully I didn't cross that. I don't think I did. May have, we'll see. I think it did. Or I think it swept on me. All right. Yeah, I think we can come back out here. I do believe the weather is like completely different. It doesn't even feel like rain in the air right now. We'll sit up here on this side so we have the light coming from the other side. So it doesn't even feel like rain right now. Let me straighten you guys up a little bit. Those two eyes in the distance. What eyes? Coleman lantern out over the water. Yeah. Mr. Owl. Camera the other way. What do you mean face the camera the other way? Oh. Oh, no, that wasn't. That was the reflectors off of that barge pylon. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, James. You, James, you, MRC, James, you guys are doing awesome. There we go. The whole tripod was just a smidge crooked. Fishing with Mason. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm about to smoke. Don't forget about Robert. Yeah, Robert's awesome too. Big Willie, we've caught one so far. Has been 6 months. We've been fishing out here for, well, my watch is dead. Let's see here. Oh. Mayflies are out. We've been out here for about 4 hours. Is that peanut butter using? No, it's not peanut butter. It's stink bait. Kind of looks like peanut butter. That's why I joke and call it the devil's peanut butter. Yeah, the bugs are out, so I doubt the rain's coming. When all the bugs come back out, typically you don't have to worry about the rain no more. At least for a while. Yeah, I've lost one. I've missed a couple. We have caught one. Yeah, just 2 tonight. It's supposed to storm, so I only brought 2 out here in case we need to pack up fast. Well, there was a bite. Stuff's starting to jump on the river surface. Well, now the wind's blowing back again. We'll just see what happens. Gen X, that's how we used to do in the old Coleman lantern. You fish better when the bugs are out? They can help. Fish eat bugs. Or Devil's Peanut Butter here online. Look up Triple S stink bait. Triple S catfish bait. Blood. You'll find what Devil Peanut Butter I'm using. Oop, that rod just got bumped. Make sure you don't dump the exact verbiage in the search browser. Oh, that was a mayfly that hit the bell. You see him hanging on it? A mayfly landed on it. It's another big fish that just jumped back over yonder. Did you do a live last night? I did not. What are the main brands you use for knives? Cheap ones. So that way if I break them or lose them, it's not that big a deal. Right now the knife I'm using is a Smith & Wesson. And I found this one. Found it, cleaned it up, resharpened it. It was all cruddy and full of mud and fish scales, and someone had left it. And I fixed it, put it back together, cleaned it up. And that's my current knife. Did you cast? Do you cast king? I've got a cast king flay knife. No, I don't. That's from Handing. I don't do a whole lot of cast king. I've had a couple of their reels. Another mayfly in my pocket. But yeah, I don't do a whole lot with cast king. The only reel I've liked with cast king is one spinning reel. And those are getting replaced with PC Fun. Spam the heart button. Fishing with Mason, thank you so much. Yes, if y'all could, spam that heart button. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you want, you can send gifts. It'll go to the kayak fund, because we are saving for a kayak. Free saltwater reel. Nice, Robert. You ever do giveaways? Yes, I'm going to do a giveaway as soon as I hit 5 channel members. So yeah, if you want to become a channel member, as soon as I hit 5 channel members, I'm going to do a monthly giveaway for members. Heck, membership's not much more than a gallon of gas a month. So the first giveaway is going to be a gift card to Meyers TV. Yeah, so $8.41. Yep. No, Robert, it's been a while since we hit 200. Back in January, we had one that hit 750. But I think what happens is it's nice out, so people are out doing things. In January, they weren't out doing anything. Come on, fish. Second pole move. Those people are not cool. James, you are a channel member now. Heck yeah, thank you, James. I see the star by your name. Thank you so much. Raymond, we've caught one. We've had some bites. We lost one, but it's been slow out here tonight. Very, very slow out here tonight. I've had better luck this past couple weeks during the mornings. Only the best for the Viking brother. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. Levi, I don't know. I mean, the bite is exceptionally slow. We're going to give it a little bit longer. But I do have to get up and go to work tomorrow, so it won't be terribly late. I got you fishing with Mason. I appreciate that. Don't stress over it. I'm an IT guy. I do computer stuff for a living. Computer geek by day, redneck at night. Trenton, hello. No 4-day weekend. Got a three day. I appreciate that fishing with Mason. I tell you what, that's some of the best things that can help is just watching, liking. You can always support by going and watching my other videos and hitting the like on them. That is tremendous support. You have no idea how much support that gives to a channel. Trenton, my biggest fish is a 75-pound flatty. I just got a bug in the eye. 9 away. That would be awesome to hit 200 likes tonight. Yes, share it out. Tell on your friends. Huge, huge help to the channel. Doesn't cost you a dime either. Had something under my nails, driving me nuts. Appreciate that, Fisherman Mason. Trenton, I'm on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Awesome. Yeah, I had a video go out today that's got some big fish in it, a couple of double ups. Nice, Trenton. Well, one big family has to take care of one another. Exactly right, Fishing with Mason. That's exactly right. Especially the fishing community. The fishing community needs to stick together. Or the outdoors community in general needs to stick together. I've always said if every outdoors person subscribed to each other, we would all make it and be rich, or be able to make a living off of fishing. Trenton, do it. It's a lot of work. I'm gonna be honest with you. It took me 3 years before I hit 1,000, and it kind of blew up. That's a good way to look at it, fishing. Robert, yeah, that's unfortunately that's kind of true. I tried, like, I've got a couple of other guys that's been on here tonight, Izzy, and they all have channels. I try to watch their stuff and Sinclair Above Water Fishing and Beyond the Rod and Split Shot. And I try to give back as much as I can. You will need help, yes. It is the outdoors channels are a long, hard roll, and don't give up. You might go, like I said, it took me 3 years of barely getting anybody to subscribe, barely getting anybody to watch, but that's kind of how YouTube works. They want people to work. They want people to be dedicated. Trenton, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Hello, my dear brother. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm good. Health and spirits. Thank you. Let me see if I pronounce this right. Muffoid Benz. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Levi, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Nice, Robert. That's a good way to look at it right there. Yep, 7 away. I try to give as much as everybody gives me and try to do I try to treat everybody how I would like to be treated. I think if everybody would do that, if everybody would treat everybody how they want to be treated, we'd all be in a lot happier place. Spam the heart, thank you. Oh, I just felt the drop. Yes, I have watched the Outdoor Boys. I do. I think I actually follow them. Fishing with Mason, appreciate you. I'd like the one rod to fold over before the night's over. Mr. Hoot Owl's not happy with us, I don't think. He's hooting at me. Levi with the little laughy faces. Yesterday was my birthday. I caught a 65 flathead cat. Nice. Trenton, happy birthday. Wish you success, good fortune. May you remain safe and sound. Same to you. Good luck to you and what all you do, and hope you have a great weekend. Fortunately for all of us, Karens have showed up every aspect of our lives. Yeah, we get it. There's Karens out there. It happens. You know, to me, it's got to me that kind of stuff. People that come in and do that kind of stuff. It's like, I guess they're just not happy. Fishing with Mason, yes, I am. And to those people that come in and cause problems, and they just must not be happy. No, I do not, babe. Thank you, Trenton. I appreciate it. Keep you safe. God bless you too, Mason. I appreciate you. Somebody pulling down in here. Did I miss something? No, baby, just chilling, hanging out, giving each other a hard time. Looking up fishing poles. Put up a sparkly rod. Fishing in the blood of Jesus and the heart of man make everything a better person. Good way to look at it, Timothy. Yeah, Trenton, we caught one so far. I lost another one, and we had a couple misses. We've had some bites. It's been really slow. I think this weather that we've got going on, and that's why I came out here with just 2 poles, because I was expecting to be rained on. Yep, fishing. Yep. The sparkly fishing rod belongs to one of my 50 personalities. Now, I can't buy 50 sparkly rods. I'm just letting you know, babe. We don't need 50 sparkling rods for all your personalities. Low key, it's a slow bite, but it's a good night. Sorry, it's getting a gnat to the eyeball. That don't feel good. I got you, Mason. Feel like that sometimes, the same way the other night. Yeah, Trenton, it's been a hard bite here lately with this spawn. Trenton, we just got, because the spawn, I'm just been targeting channel cats. So we just got some triple S stink bait out here. Loki, thank you so much. You fish for only channels? No, I fish for everything. We're just in a tough bite right now, so I'm kind of just targeting channels. As soon as things start picking back up, we're going to go chasing flatheads. Hopefully we'll get on some big flatheads. It's almost flathead time. That's okay. I don't like brain freeze. No one likes brain freeze. You'd have to be some kind of psycho to enjoy brain freeze. That crap hurts. I did it again. Nice after flatheads. Yeah, like I said, we're in a really bad spawn right now. Dialing down to smaller rigs and stink bait is how I've been catching them. The past 2 weeks, I just had a video come out. We've been catching fish. It's all been channel cats, buffalo, and carp. But dialing it back, smaller setups, lighter setups, is how we've been catching fish. I've been the last couple times I went out targeting big fish, it was a just absolute skunk. In the Midwest, I am in Tennessee. I seem to always miss that in every time. The N kills me. I got such big hands. I always get the space bar. The N gets me. Don't feel bad, MRC. The N button gets me all the time. Sausage finger, yeah. Who's your favorite football team? When I watched football all the time, it was the Packers. I still Packers are my top guys, but I've fallen out of watching sports here lately. But I am a Packers fan. One more to go. Heck yeah. It's a good live, y'all. It's a good live. Thank you all for so much for making this so successful tonight. Too busy fishing and hunting, yeah. What do you have for gear, rod, reel, line? So these rods are my lightweight fishing rods. They are big cat fever rods by Catch the Fever. They're medium light action rods. The reels on them are PC Fun Chaos XS40s. Main line is 25-pound test Berkley Big game. We're running 3-way swivels and just a 15-pound leader on a stink bait worm with a treble hook. Super cheap, super simple. It depends on the storms. We're supposed to have bad storms. I typically do fish on Friday nights live. But we're supposed to have really bad storms tomorrow. So I came out tonight. Because I got a bug in my eye. Can you fish like an Englishman? I don't know what that means. No, he didn't bring any tea. Oh, yeah, I got you. 50 subscribers so I can do what you're doing. Loki, I hear you. That 50 subscriber mark is awesome. Shorts. Loki, shorts. Lots of shorts. up to like do them between 15 and 30 seconds. And the reason why I say low key to do them 15 to 30 seconds is because it's based off of watch time. So it's the number of viewers in the first hour and how the percentage of how much they watch. So if you make a 15 to 20 second little short and they watch it all the way through and it replays, that looks really good to the algorithm. And that will help boost you up a little bit. Hopefully that helps you with maybe getting your subscribers up a little bit. Neil, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. UT Hunt. Bullying at school. I mean, that's a tough one nowadays. Bullying is a whole different ball game from when I was a kid. Because when I was a kid and you had a bully and you got into a fight, it was the bully that got in trouble and not you. Nowadays, if a kid defends himself, they get in trouble too. No problem, low key. The best I can suggest is realize that those bullies, the people that are bullying you, UT Hunter, they're not happy. They're not happy, so they're trying to make you unhappy to bring you to their level. That's why they do it. Can of Biscuits, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Your subscribers. Robert, I believe you can. I don't listen to them. They just don't have enough happiness for other people, just for them. Yeah. So like I said, bullies are do it to make them feel better because you're not happy. They're trying to make you not happy because they're not happy. You have any fish on the bank? Yes, Trenton. Do you fish on the bank? I don't have a boat. So, Trenton, I'm actually right now trying to get a kayak. So, like the people that have donated, James has donated a bunch over the past few lives. That's all going to my kayak fund, and I can get a kayak. Right now, I don't have a boat or a kayak, so it's all on the bank. It's all out of love, James. Here, kitty, kitty, yes. So if you're able to and like to, you can donate or send gifts, and all that will go to my kayak fund. So I mean, and what I'm gonna do is like all my members and like James, like everybody that's like donated and stuff, I'm gonna try to get a decal with everybody's name and stick it on my kayak. YT Hunt, you are more than welcome. And yes, K Beasley, you hide in the background waiting for that 200, wasn't you, K Beasley? All right, 201. I will try to help you out next time. I don't have enough. Hey, Trenton, don't sweat it at all. I was just putting it out there because that's what we're working for. Just popped in too. That's nice. If you could push the like button more than once, I would have 1,000 likes. I appreciate that, Fishing. Or Mason. Sorry, Mason. I'm used to just saying people's names or screen names. How much do you need? The kayak I'm looking for is going to be about 1,600. James, oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that, man. You've already given too much. The kayak I'm looking at $1,600. James keeps going. He's going to pay for the whole thing. That's why his name is going on top and in giant bold letters. Features James. Oh my God, low key. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. That was a big fish. But oh my God, that is unreal, low key. I appreciate you, man. I mean, I got my hair standing up on my arms. I am just beyond awe. Do you want one brand new? I have a brand old one. Got you, Trenton. Well, the one I'm looking at, because I'm not a small guy, is a New View Frontier 12. And sorry, I'm a little teared up on that one. That one's, y'all are too much. You're awesome. I'm lost words. I'm just tongue tied. So the one I'm looking at is 43 inches wide, and it's one of the more stable ones out there. And being a 6'4" guy and not the smallest guy in the world, I'm looking for the most stable one we can get. You almost got me in the last two videos. Wow. You guys are... you guys are awesome. I am making a note right now, because low key you were going on the kayak too. Oh, low key 33. So you guys know what kind of water you fishing. This is a river. This Cumberland River. It's all fresh water. I will by the end of the summer. Yes. Push the big like. My wife is the one that pushed me to follow my dream. We got you, man. You can. Thank you so much, Trenton. Play fishing community. Got you. Yeah. Yes. I mean, you guys are amazing. But low key, so because you're just joining in, so I made a note here because what I'm gonna do is, because this isn't just my kayak, it's the community's kayak. I'm gonna have a decal made with everybody's name on it, and it's gonna go down the side of the kayak. So you all will be fishing with me every single time that kayak is in the water. Me happy seeing him happy. Not to sound like a mushy wife, but that man has shown me what it's like to be safe, loved, respected. Thank you, beautiful. I just want us to be happy. Our family to be happy. I'm trying to super chat, but the card ain't going through. It's okay, YT Hunt. Thank you. I appreciate the thought. And then, oh my gosh. Yes, we are. We have, this is an amazing family, is what we are. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh, that bucket seat's hard on the butt. Loki, oh my God. Holy crap. Dude, oh my God. Dude's trying to make me tear up out here. I want you to get that kayak. Thank you, Hunt. Wow. Yeah, absolutely incredible. It's that's what I said. The dude's trying to make me cry on freaking YouTube. We're fishing for catfish. Hopefully we can get you to your goal in the end of the summer. Trenton, at this rate, I mean, we're going to be past that goal. Fish on Entertainment, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Horde. Come here, fishy fishy. Between you and James, yeah, it's a little choked up there. Thank you guys. A little choked up. Trenton, I do fish for bass here every now and then, yes. Thank you, Hunt. Thank you, Robert. Oh my God, James. Whew. Biggest bass is 8.5. Appreciate your thought, Robert. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. We're here a quarter of the way there. That's nice. One high fish tournament for bass and catfish. Awesome, Trenton. WLS. We just brought us together. So I'm glad we did. Hope you crashed one. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what we're going to have to do, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to do a meet and greet. And everybody come down. There's a campground like right here. We could get campsites and line this bank full of poles and cook hamburgers and hot dogs and have us one hell of a party. Got dark fast. I was just watching. Yeah. I think we had money we would give you need because this is community. Thank you, Mason. The biggest bass is 9.5. That's a good bass, Trenton. I caught my biggest bass catfishing with live creek chubs. Well, noisy cricket. At first it was because a bug flew in my eye, and then James and Loki just like mega dumped cash into my kayak fund, and it just really got to me. Noisy cricket, I'm great. I am absolutely great, Noisy cricket. But I have to fish by James and Ashley. Fish with Robert. Whew. Sorry, y'all. Noisy cricket, we've caught one. We've caught one. I absolutely love fishing. Fishing and outdoors. Absolutely love it. And with y'all's help, my dreams are coming true. Mason, do not apologize. Yeah, Noisy Cricket. Fridays is typically my live night. But we're supposed to have bad storms, so we came out tonight. Low key, oh my god. Well, low key, you could buy you one if you quit sending it to me. This is unbelievable. Noisy Cricket, that's why my eyes are red. Yes, he does. Chris, we're using triple S stink bait tonight. That's what I've been catching them on here the past couple weekends. I have everything I need. Couldn't ask for anything else but to stay blessed. Well, God bless you, Loki and James and everybody else that supports. Thank you all. Well, God bless each and every one of you. God is great, yes. Skipjack Cindy, welcome in. At this rate, Trenton, I might just well. Gold Toy, thank you, Goopin. I hope I'm saying that all right. Goopin. Love y'all. The night will be one tomorrow to remember. Yeah, tonight is definitely hands down going down best night of my YouTube career. Yes, y'all did. That and some. Goopin, you missed an incredible bunch of people supporting my dreams. That's what you missed. Stay hydrated. Yep. Donos. Sorry if I'm. All we need is a fish. Yes, MRC. A fish would be exceptional. Exceptional. Hey, somebody. Surely come watch you every time you stream. Trenton, well, I appreciate that very much. I typically stream every Friday night. That would cap a great night, yes. Yeah. Thank you, MRC. I'll be 100% honest. I completely forgot about the fishing rods. The bite's been slow. We caught one so far, but it's been a slow bite. I do need to rebait. James, you're tearing him up tonight. Let me rebait these rods, y'all. Maybe I can compose myself. Got a little mist coming down. Not bad, though. Trying not to bust my butt on these rocks. Well, we got bait. Needs to be freshened up, but there's bait on it. Oh, tonight, like I said, we got a good old triple S stink bait out here. That's all I've been catching them on the last couple weeks. They haven't ate bluegill or shad or anything else really. Oh. I'm wrapped up there. Spooked something out there. Jump when that sinker hit the water. Oh. I just heard something over yonder. Try to see if that deer come back. We had a deer come out here earlier on us. Reel up that slack. Could have swore I heard something over yonder. There we go. Righty, righty. All right, we're rebaited. All right, what a miss, what a miss. No James and just about. Don't listen to him. The people like you in this world. All right, Mr. Mayfly. I don't know why they liked me so much tonight. Gone. End in this. So here, James and Loki. God bless you, soul. Yes, bless everybody. I'm back. Do you get anything? And also, does your wife know you're out fishing? Yeah, she's a mod on here. She's on here. Unless she fell asleep. But yeah, she knows I'm out fishing. Samantha. That's my niece, y'all. How are you doing tonight, Samantha? How long have you been out there? We've been out here for a while. My watch is dead as a doornail. It's 9:20. We got here at 4, so we've been out here for 5 hours. Best guy I have ever met in my life. Well, appreciate you, Trenton. God bless you, Soul Viking. Thank you, Hunt. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Welcome back, Mason. Hope you're all blessed night of sleep. People are going to bed. I got you, James. Yeah, I won't be out here much longer myself because I got to get up and go to work in the morning still. No, I had to go get a popsicle. Ow. Do you fish with anyone or just yourself, or can you just call me Trent? Okay, got you, Trent. My wife and my kids, and sometimes I go out with buddies, yeah. But I don't always fish alone. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me? Oh, no problem, Loki. I actually I work on computers for my day-to-day job. He's going to block me. Hey, my old bud's beating you in steps, babe. So, I might be old, but you can't keep up with me. Good night, James. I hope your hand's feeling better, and I hope you get some good rest. Little baby can't keep up with the old man. My dad works on computers. Nice, Trenton. I got little legs. You gotta get them little baby legs. MRC is going to block me. Charles, hello. James, I hurry. Hey, hey, if I wasn't on this diet, pancakes don't sound bad. Charles, we're in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Ask I would never block Robert. Got you. And James. Y'all are too much. Y'all are funny. Are you going fishing again so I can get a big fish? Well, we can go fishing when you get down here. Y'all want to see a funny video? You should go watch the video where my niece came down. There's a funny fall in that video. Cedar Key, Florida. Got you, Charles. Got you. Sam, no, I'm in Tennessee. That was a funny video. I keep going to check my watch, but it's dead. Starting to spit rain now. It's a great laugh, yeah. Falls are always great laughs. Falls are funny. We just rebaited it. We'll probably give it to 10, and then I'm going to probably shut it down. Because I do have to go home and clean up and get ready for get in bed for tomorrow's work. Yeah, Sam. We're in the middle of spawn here, so the fish all have lockjaw. So the channel cats has been the only thing that's been biting. That's kind of what we're after tonight. It's just channel cats. Kel fell off the stage at graduation. I hope they didn't get hurt, but I bet that was probably pretty funny. It's epic. Nice. You have built a good community with this channel. Keep up the good work. God bless your soul. Thank you, Trenton. Trent. Sorry, Trent. Appreciate you, Trent. Thank you so much. That's one of those. Oh my God, that reminds me back when I was in college. Oh my Lord, that was a funny fall. Hey, I wouldn't mind the sturgeon. I love catching sturgeon. I like carp fishing. I do a lot of carp fishing, low key. They're a fun fish to catch. My daughter just caught her biggest one. It was 13, a little over 13 and a half. Like, I think it was 13.6, I think is what it was. Big old grass carp. I need me a big flatty. Same here. I got two decent ones last year, a 25 and a 40, but I'm waiting for another one this year. It has been decades ago since I was in school. That was a big fish. The Tennessee River, yes. Trent, I've fished the Tennessee River a few times. 13.7, yeah. So right at 13 and a half pounds. Yeah. Yes, here they got a crossbead. Yeah, Sam, I actually caught one Speaking of that crossbreed, and I actually caught one here that I had trouble figuring out if it was a blue or a channel. My buddy caught a world record grass carp a year or two. Nice, low-key. My biggest carp is 36.5 inches. Well, biggest one on officially like weighed. It was a Tennessee trophy last year. It was 36.5 inches and 28 pounds, just a smidge over 28 pounds. Fat Cat Fishing, hello, good evening. Low-key, yeah. I enjoy catching all fish. I enjoy just fishing, and I'll enjoy catching just about everything. But I wouldn't mind a big flathead or a big blue. And we're going to start doing some more bigger fish fishing here pretty soon. As soon as this darn spawn lets up a smidge and these fish start eating again. Nice, Trent. Yeah, last year that 40-pound gave up a good fight, but I tell you what, that sturgeon I caught last year. That sturgeon I caught last year, man, that was a monster fight. Sleepy yet? I'm getting a little sleepy. I've been up since 4:30 this morning. Been up since 4:30, worked a little over 8 hours. I've driven 2 hours so far, and then we've been fishing all night. Been a busy day. Been a great day. Been a blessed day. Been a busy day. But yeah, I'd love to hook into a catfish and pull me, try to get me pulled in the river. I'd like to have seen that spoonbill you hooked. Oh yeah, that was insane. That was insane. I had a reel that has 38 pounds of drag cranked to the max, and it was still pulling drag. I'm not sure if it was a spoonbill or what. Whatever I hooked was big. And you want a rush noodle? What do you mean a rush noodle? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, y'all. So I planned this night out because of the storms and actually fishing beside a pavilion here. Oh. And good thing I did, because it's noodling. No, I've never done the noodling thing. Where's that lid? Nope, never done the noodling thing. Yeah, like 100-pound catfish, but didn't caught one with 100 pounds. No, my biggest is a 75. My second biggest is a just shy of 55 blue cat. Now the sturgeon I caught last year was 57.5 inches. That was the longest fish I've ever caught. Who wants to put a hand in the hole with a snapping turtle? No, that, ooh, I can just, snap it. 100-pound one, that'd be nice. RDA, hello. Yeah, 15 likes. We'll do that anytime. Just say I did it. Get them outdoor unlimited. Hello, welcome in. Nope, crooked again a little bit. Let me see if I can't. There we go. So far, 1. No, I really want to go gator gar. I'm assuming you mean gator gar fishing, Trent. That's something that's on my list is gator gar, and I want to hunt gator. Streets. What reel do you use for your heavier the Alios 400 by PC Fun is what I use for my heavier stuff. I use Hellcat Revenges and just regular Hellcat, extra heavy for big live baits, and then I got a Hellcat Rabbits, but they're all paired up. They're all paired up with the Alios 400. 40-pound gar last week, nice. Been a while since I hooked. I hooked 2 gar last year. No giants, but just regular long nose gar. Yeah, them gar, those scales is what gets you. The teeth ain't so bad, as long as you keep your fingers out of your mouth. But them scales will slice you open. I'll tell you else that'll mess you up, and that's a sturgeon. You don't have to worry about them biting you, but they're we'll put you in the hospital. Dang, Trent. A sturgeon, their skin's like 80 grit sandpaper. They'll take skin off you. Time we get to be 9:44. Nice. Yeah, them sturgeon. When I caught that big 57-inch sturgeon, I was so excited. I ran down. I had trouble getting it out of a log jam, and I got it to the bank, and a guy pulled up in a truck, just checking out the spot, and was kind enough to help me hold. He held the rod while I went and got in the water and picked it up, and man, I picked it up, no problem, and that thing started like thrashing some, and my whole right arm right here where my hoodie has slid up was just nothing but like a road rash. Southern Girl, 108, welcome in. I'm doing well, how are you? Go away, Mayfly. Message deleted by MRC. No problem. I can lean you a pontoon boat and take you gator hunting. That'd be cool, Trent. Like done. Thank you for liking. I appreciate you. How far from your goal are you on the kayak? Low key. Let's see here. I got that tonight. I got. We're at $600. We got about 1,000 to go. We got about 1,000 to go. Maybe a little less. Cost 200. Yeah, I need one that's a little bit bigger for 6'4" 6'4" Sasquatch. I wish I could get one of the cheaper ones. But I am not a small feller. Thank you, Trent. I appreciate you. Get a used one. You can't find these used anywhere. I've looked. So the one I want is a New Canoe Frontier 12, and I can't find them anywhere around me used. Trust me, I have. You can ask me. You can. My wife's still on here. You can. She'll tell you how much I've been sitting and scrolling, looking at kayaks. Robert, no, didn't miss anything. Had to move underneath the pavilion again because it started raining a little bit. One BMW, nice. Got your cool reels. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm poor. I just have a family to take care of and responsibilities, and the channel's helping out, and everybody in the community is helping out, and someone accidentally deleted the message. That's funny, MRC. Five kids. Trent, thank you so much. You guys, this is all the support here is all, makes it all. I have 4 and that's enough for me. I got you. Y'all watching and liking and subscribing, that's tremendous, tremendous support and help. That was a big fish. One he lost. Like done. Thank you for liking. Appreciate you. Good morning. Well, you must be on the other side of the pond. Good evening here from here. Ooh, cold chill. Temperature's starting to drop just a smidge. Low key, it is very hard. It took me 3 years to get to 1,000. It took me 3 years to get to 1,000. And then it kind of blew up from there. YouTube is very hard and very, hard to get into. They want people to continuously work. It's hard. It's grueling. It's rough. What is your favorite fish to catch, Trent? Fun wise is a mixture between my top three is going to be flatheads, sturgeon, and common carp. They're just the funnest to fight. And to eat is going to be crappie and walleye. The old high school drinking game. What's wrong with the old high school drinking game? I love the old high school drinking games. I tried to catch a carp ultra light. Yeah, Trent. I caught a 20-pound Asian carp here. I accidentally snagged it throwing a rooster tail on my ultralight with 6-pound test line. That was fun. But I actually have a little dock runner I'll catch like 15-pound carp on. It's a blast. Yep, starting to rain. I had 4-pound test. Yeah, it's rough. That's a fight. It's a fight. That took me over 20 minutes to get that Asian carp in. Luckily, and I think this is one of the things that really helped me, is the hook snagged in its gill plate, so I had it close to the head. Other than if I had got it in the tail or something, I think I would have probably broke me off. But me hooking it at that top of that gill plate by its head, I think helped me a lot. But I have caught, and that's why I just upgraded my bait rod. I have caught several big fish on my little like dock runner bait rod. Well, I want to be strictly fishing, but I have some gaming videos, live stream fishing shorts at the moment. Really hard to get unlock live streams, so it can be on the bank all night. Low key. So here's something you got to remember. So shorts are always good, but when you mix your content, it messes with the algorithm. So if you want to do gaming and fishing, it would be better to have two separate channels. Otherwise, the algorithm is not going to know how to keep sharing your stuff out. It will mess with the algorithm and mess with them sharing your stuff out in your performance. No, Michael, haven't caught any more. Fish for fun. Nice, Trent. Yeah, Loki, like I said, keeping your content similar is going to be super important. I got you, Loki. Yeah, you putting out there consistent content is crucial, but keeping it all in line so that way the algorithm knows how to build your platform up is a big thing. And also go and look and Loki. Here's another thing. Go into your Go into your settings and make sure that if it's for fishing or outdoors, make sure your channel is set for the sports category. And there's also a section for tags, keyword tags. Fill that section out. That will help you. My grandparents live on Lake what? Lake Wadahui? I got you, Trent. Nice. Got him. There's another fish jumping. Dang. I wonder if that's carp or a gar up on the surface. Well, I'm not saying that, Loki, but this is just some stuff that I've learned because those 3 years I was trying to build my stuff up, I was really trying to. I sat down that third year and done a bunch of research on how the algorithm works, and also used some AI to like help tell me how to like where I needed to change stuff, like making better thumbnails and stuff like that. So this is stuff it took me a long time to figure out. So if I can help you a little bit, I hope it does. Trent, thank you for subscribing to him. I appreciate that. Loki, go on to my do this for me, Loki, because it won't let me subscribe to you on here. Go on to like one of my videos or go to my post and post something so that way I can get to your channel easy, and I'll give you a subscribe too. Cheryl, we've caught one tonight. Hashtags are good too. Yes, hashtags are helpful too. So like I always put like fishing life, catfish or carp fishing, because what that'll do is when someone does a search for carp fishing, it will help when they do that search. If you have tags in it, help kind of promote the search to look at you. Oh, there was a bite. Robert, I hope it helps. I hope so too, Trent. Him and Robert. I gotta go check out Robert's video later. Yes, I know sleep turned on. My phone's even notifying me I should go to bed for work. That means it is 10 o'clock on the dot. Well, y'all, this has been an amazing night. Great and safe holiday weekend. Thank you for letting me share the night with you, and God bless. Timothy, thank you for sharing the night with us too. Robert, thank you for subscribing to Low Key. Epic night. Epic, fantastic night. Amazing. Couldn't have dreamed of anything better. We have built an amazing community here, and I can't wait to see where it goes from here. It's going to be awesome. But I gotta get up at 4 o'clock and 4:30 in the morning and go fishing. I wish I was going fishing, but you gotta get up in the morning and go to work. So I am gonna get this shut down. Thank you, baby. I appreciate all your help and support. You've been an amazing, amazing woman in my life, and I can't thank you enough. But I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna get packed up. I'm gonna get my butt home, and I'm gonna crawl, get me a shower and crawl in bed. Heck of a night, a short time. Yes, Trent, thank you for joining us. Stay blessed, y'all. Yes, stay blessed. Bless everyone. You. Thank you so much. And if you could do me a favor and you're interested, go watch some of the other videos. Hit the like button on that. Subscribe. Y'all are great. But I'm running over my own words because I'm so just about tonight. Good night, y'all. Love y'all. See you the next time on the river. Bye bye.